Hey, folks, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. I am here with some more of the old Kentucky Nightmare Multiworld. We're gonna be doing some of that tonight. I did not have really anything else planned, so it seemed like the right thing
That
to
is
do.
old
Ah!
Kentucky Shark,
That
and
is in
he has
fact old
been
Kentucky
there.
Shark. And he has in fact been there. Welcome on in, Pirate Chat. Also, hey, Callie, hey, Arash, and thank you, Rash, for being the first. It's fantastic. Always love to see people grab the first when it actually, should be grabbed in normal time. With that, I think let's take a look at our games list right now, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do so far, right? So this is what we've got going on. I really should pick up Balatro. I'm gonna load up the tracker real quick and see what items we have for Balatro, because that's really gonna be what determines what we do here. So let's check out Balatro real quick. I'll use my old version of the tracker because that one actually works. Okay, so as far as like, we don't have a lot of, we actually have like none of our tarot cards. That's the problem, right? Like without our tarot cards, we got a couple of decent things that are open up. Photograph, Lucky Cat, but we can't really do anything without the ability to make lucky cards. Yeah, I have enough jokers that I can make it work. Without any of our tarot cards, though, I think we're kind of screwed. So, honestly, unless I start looking for tarot cards, and, like, I could hint for tarot cards, but I think they're individually set up. I don't think they're bundled. So, that would be a problem. It would take a while for us to do. I think we'll have to come back for it. I can play a little bit of Balatro. We're gonna do some Balatro. We'll do some early hands on a bunch of decks. I think that will solve our problem. So yeah, we'll do that. Give me like half a second. You go over to my other view so I can actually do the thing. Get that set up for us. So how's everybody's day going? How y'all doing? What's going on? I hit the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have an HDMI switch I gotta push through to get that to work properly, so, you know. It is what it is. Oh, that's right. I hit 2 instead of 3. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Everything's good. Okay, here. There we go. Loading that up. I will load up Balatro right now, and as soon as that's up, I will cut us over to our multi-world. Alright. Should be good with that. Fantastic. We're gonna turn off our OC remix, because let's face it, Balatro has incredible music and always has had. So, we're doing that. Mouse? Hello? Mouse? You gonna work? There we go. Alright, let's go... Profile, Archipelago, connect. The fact that it shows plain text what the password is stupid. Hey, David MC, how you doing? Alright, let me start off with doing... So we're gonna do a couple things. I know I haven't done any of the... Like half a second to check what we need to do. So we're gonna go through basically each one of these decks sequentially and just do a couple hands and see what we can unlock from the antes and a few other things. That might actually get us a little bit of progress. Our goal is to clear 4 decks. This did not generate properly when I generated it. It gave us a lot more checks than we were supposed to have. So we're gonna try and make that work properly, but let's just start with our standard white difficulty on the red deck, because we haven't done any of that. Can you all hear the audio, or is it quiet? I think the music's quiet. I think I turned down my audio. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Let's do a pair. Not that that really helps us that much. We really need to focus on, like, larger hands. We're going for a jack here. There we go. Ace, king, queen, 10. There we go. Straight. That'll do it. That is fair. That is completely fair. Okay, so we've got some stuff that's worth it. Telescope. Super high tops for Toe Jam and Earl. Nah, we can just not. Okay, let's, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing real quick that's gonna make things a lot easier. Normally I don't run a collect, but I'm gonna run a collect on this primarily because I don't think... collect... 3G, TJ, and E. I don't think it's worth having all of those sit out in the middle of nowhere. It will be a little bit of a spoiler, but there's like a whole shitload of items that were there. And like that card that we picked up there, that wouldn't have been in this pile because it would have been pulled out. This location has already been checked. There we go. See? Now it's showing the right thing. We collected it because honestly, we don't want to have to redo those checks. It's not worth it. We are going to buy that though. Like, it's not a great card. But if we run a flush...
That is Old Kentucky Shark, and he has been there.
Yeah, that is in fact Old Kentucky Shark, and he has in fact been here. Welcome on in, Realist. How you doing? Yeah, it's not a terrible card to have. We can do a lot with that card. Oh, we're doing Are we still doing Jimbo's Big Naturals? Did I fix that? I didn't fix my Harlequins, did I? That's the Gray Blueprint. Yeah, for some reason my Harlequin cards are gone, which I'm a little... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Mods. Did I just unload the Harlequin? No, it's... This just doesn't have my Harlequin Jokers in it. I gotta re-add those. It's weird. Re-add my Harlequins. We're doing Jimbo's Big Naturals though right now, it's fine. Boss container... Yeah, we're gonna buy that heart container. Open that. Load that, load that. Progressive money? Sure. Why not? We'll do those before we do the multi, and we're trying... Actually, just do full house, that's fine. That also leaves us with 3... well, left us with 3 clubs, not that it matters. Unlocks... Sure. Increase card luck. 3 of a kind. You see, we can't do that or that at the same time, but honestly, having a 3x 3 of a kind is way better than having a 2x flush. So we're gonna do that. Because we can throw down to get... Yeah, we can discard to get a 3 of a kind. We're already doing pretty dang good with that. And we lost our banana. Banana has been lost. Alright, 9C. So we're going to draw a 9 of clubs first for the next hand. You can read the mult value on there. You see how it pops up with a number sign at? And then a number? That's the next card we're going to draw, is the 9 of clubs. It's kind of cool, actually. I really like the fact that that's just sort of in there. Photograph. Give me that photograph. Look at that photograph. Alright, photograph is actually going to be incredibly useful for us. But not as useful as just drawing the crap we need immediately. Jimbo got baps. Jimbo got big ol' baps. We have a whole bunch of bonus hands and discards, I just realized. We're actually in really good shape to just kind of plow through most of this. We're gonna buy that. We got a tent. Gave us a tent. So we have a whole bunch of extra plays. Kinda nice. Let's ditch these. We're looking for a joker. Or we're looking for a jack, rather. Although, we're gonna play these 6s. Yeah. Still 3 of a kind. Still worth it. We can theoretically beat this. We're also getting, like, just bonus cash. Tons of bonus cash is how things are. Talisman. Oh! Talisman! That's, one of our locked cards. Brainstorm! Yeah! We're gonna take Brainstorm. So, it copies the leftmost joker. We want to do that. Our first face card played is going to double our score. So, we need to throw down specifically to get face card 3 of a kind. Which we can absolutely do because of the number of hands we have. What are you freaking doing? Give me my king. Thank you. So, those two get played twice. That gives us multi there. Honestly, what we could do... I really need to find a better... I'll sell you. We're gonna do blue for the bonus chips, because that's always a good thing. Bone for Blasphemous we don't really need. Not short on economy at this point. Basically, if it's a face card, we're holding on to it. We need the planet card for 3 of a kind. That's what I need. Yeah, we're gonna sell you and we're gonna buy that. Three of a kind, Venus. Excellent. We need to bump up the base value of 3 of a kind. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we can clear this. At this point, we've got the cards we need to clear a hand. I can't guarantee we'll always get the shit we need to do that, but we can at least do it. We are gonna sell that blue Joker. And I think we should probably do that. If we could find a better card. If we had the Showman, that'd be great, but we don't. We don't need any of these. I am gonna sell that blue Joker and pick up this rare obelisk and sell that obelisk. We're gonna buy that because it's cheap. Pick you up because why not? And use this. This is a mod. Okay, so this is a combination of things. Normally I run the Harlequin deck, and I have a copy of that somewhere. I don't know why I don't have it installed right now. But it turns all of them into sort of anime girls, which is kind of cool. And then I've got a few other mods that are sort of installed on that, just different skins. Unfortunately, we can't see any of my tarot skins because we don't have any tarot cards, but I made the tarot skin that I'm using for this, which is... I say I made it, it's the Ogre Battle tarot cards. So if you played Ogre Battle... Also, hey, Neomegas, how you doing? There we go. I might have to fix the whole, like, missing my particular normal skin set. Alright, play that. Okay, we are going to immediately sell this Joker, because that is going to make us a duplicate. It duplicated the wrong freaking card. Okay, whatever. We're doing that then. So we've got a lot of 3Xs, so essentially we're going to duplicate the first card twice, so it's going to multiply it by... So let's grab Celestial Packs and get some more Venus. If we can. It's not what I want, we want Venus. V-Joker could work. But Wily is just an immediately higher payout, so no reason not to. Let's check the Mega Buffoon pack. Nothing worth it. Okay, so our goal right now, again, we're gonna ditch down on cards that aren't face cards. We were really hoping for Venus. There we go, King. That's really solid. That's a really, really solid run. Jailbreaker's Key. Excellent. That was a required item that we absolutely needed. So, we're gonna open this. And still, we're really hoping for Venus. Do I have Burnt Joker? Please tell me I have Burnt Joker. Options. Collection. Jokers. don't think we have... No, we don't have the one I want. We do have a lot that are open, though, including 3 of the legendaries. Yeah, Spaceman's good, Burnt Joker's good. They're both excellent for what we want to do. We're gonna open this up because it's just a free item. Darkness Crystal, you say? Okay, we've got moon access. We got moon access, everybody. We got moon access for Final Fantasy. Yeah, a lot of our crap was hidden in Balatro. I should have been doing this sooner, but to be fair, I don't have this set up in a way that makes it playable early on. I may or may not have... It may have been a mistake in how I configured my settings for this. Yeah, what we need right now is something to base the boost multiplier of 3 of a kind, which is just that, specifically, we just need Venus to do that. Yeah, give me the Queen of Clubs. Give me that bonus Queen of Clubs. That'll really actually help us, surprisingly. Bandana. Not useful. Usagi? No, unfortunately. Although Usagi is in here as a card. Or, as one of the, planet cards. Because that's all, yeah, all of that's obviously Sailor Moon themed. Unless I can get my base mult up, we can't win with this deck as it currently exists. I just need more Venus. Because, like, there we go. So it's raising it by 2, right? But it's not actually raising it by 2. What it's doing is the base for our... Well, let's look at our current thing. It's level 3. It's, 40 and 2. Sorry, 40 and 4. So, it's basically taking it from, 4 to 6, and that 4 was getting to 180. So, with 6, it's going to be just substantially higher. Like, it's a huge difference. We also want to try and get more bonuses on our... no, it's not really... Actually, yeah, that might be useful. Because discarding that card's going to get us some tarot cards. Use that. Alright, we already won this. Yeah, see, it's 252 now. Right? Like... Every Venus card we get is going to increase that multiplier by a lot. We just need to get more Venus cards. Yeah, we'll grab that. Yes, we can. We gotta start, like, culling stuff from here. And this is what I do. I really love this game. I love the shit out of this game. No double tag. We don't need double tags. What I do need is to get rid of a whole bunch of shit. What you need to do is give me one of my other face cards. It's not a just give me... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Just give me a jack or a queen. Okay, or don't. Or fucking don't then. How about you don't? There we go. We have 5 queens. We should have easily hit one. It's fine. Give it a quick reroll. Mercury. Nobody was looking for Mercury. There we go. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. We are gonna open the Celestial Pack, though, and hope that we get... It couldn't just give us the one we needed. Actually, I should have grabbed Telescope. If I'd grabbed Telescope at the start, we would have been getting that. Yeah, we're clearing out stuff, trying to avoid missing out on stuff. Okay, so all clubs are debuffed. Yeah, Real Gray would have absolutely grabbed Telescope. That's on me, everybody. At least you can see that I'm the imposter. Okay, still counts as 3 of a kind. That's all that matters. As long as the debuffed one isn't the first, that's all that matters. We got the bicycle and Earthbound. Take that. Ah! We're Game Boy mode now. It's Game Boy mode. Hold on. I gotta change the thing. Hold on. There we go. Bigger version of me in Game Boy mode. Arcana pack. Give me something good. I'm really trying right now. I'm really trying. It's just not giving me what I need. Oh, we got a... When did we get a double tag? We don't give a shit about either of these. Come on, give me something good. Aura. Yes. Oh, it's multi-bonus. Hell yeah. That's hollow multi-bonus. If we had death, I would start duplicating that Joker. Or that Jack, rather. We could do 4 of a kind. There's no reason to not do 4 of a kind. Because, I mean, it's still a higher mult, so it's like, you know. We also get a handful of plays of 3 of a kind, at least 3. Well, no, it will be 3. Because it's the only amount we have of face cards, so. Vampire's not what we want. Yeah, fine. 5 Power Star. I have this feeling like Balatro is only super interesting to me. It's like, I love the shit out of this game, but I also know there are a lot of people who do not care at all about this game. I also know my strategy is not outwardly apparent sometimes when playing this game. Aces are not considered face cards for the purposes of this. It's not, no, there's just a lot of strategy. Once you've got your strategy in place, there's not a lot to talk about. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna start with you. Actually, yeah, that's just fewer chips. Okay, never mind. We do want to do 3 of a kind. We just gotta get through this last run, which, I mean, again, easier said than done in a lot of ways. I've never played Bridge. I always thought Bridge would be interesting, but I just never got around to it. Okay, so our final hand is going to be something like 80. That's an astronomer. It's got foil. It doesn't matter. Quite literally, does not matter. Nothing. Okay, so Violet Vessel requires 30,000. Unless we get multiple Venuses this time around, I think we're fucked. Okay, what do we get for playing a non-face card? Not a lot. Well, I mean, it might be enough. Oh, wait, I didn't want to just throw away those. I wanted to throw away something else. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I don't think we're getting a clear here, primarily because we just haven't been given the planet cards we need to make this work. I mean, if I could buy Retcon right now and I don't have the fucking money. I don't have the goddamn money for it. I could re-roll the boss blind, but I don't have the money. That's what I get for fucking doing what I did and not focusing on economy. Well, we're hosed. That's unfortunate. It's doubling if it wouldn't triple. It's not worth doing. So that's just gonna get us 10,000 each. We're still gonna play it out. That hollow jack might be enough to change it for the better. We do have a hollow jack in there. I haven't scored with that hollow jack yet, so it might be enough to kick us over the top. I don't know where that hollow jack is, but these are our last 4 cards, so there's gotta be... Okay, yes, there is our holographic jack. This is really the last bastion of us winning. Oh, no, we fell just short. Oh well. Violet Vessel has murdered us. On the plus side, though, we were just short from, like, clearing that round, and we didn't have any of our good advantages. Let's do our ghost deck. Not ghost deck. Let's do our plasma deck. Plasma's weird, right? So plasma averages your chips and multi, and multiplies it together. So what you want to go for is high chips. Yeah, and we're not gonna have that same... Obviously, we're not gonna run into that same sort of... layout, ideally. I mean, not ideally. If we got the same thing again, that'd be awesome, but it's not going to happen, I don't think. What I am going to do, however, is ditch down to enough spades for us to get this in 1. Oh, that's right. We're doing plasma, so we have a huge advantage. Let's see, Joker pack. DNA. Yeah. Let's see if we can get ourselves a good card and duplicate the shit out of it. So, let's go... We're gonna aim for... Let's aim for 3 of a kind. For the moment. Actually, let's aim for 4 of a kind. So check this out, right? We're going for 4 of a kind, we're going for kings. Hey, we just got ourselves another king. Let's go rank. Alright, full house. So we're gonna keep duplicating kings. Whenever we find a king, we're gonna duplicate it, because we're gonna try and get as many 4 of a kinds and 5 of a kinds as we can. We're not gonna buy any of these. Yeah, actually, no, we are gonna buy reserve parking. Must play 5 cards. King. I don't know if it'll work. No, DNA won't do it because it didn't technically trigger the DNA. Okay, that's fine. Still play 4 of a kind. Or I'll be dumb and not play the 5 cards like I explicitly said multiple times I needed to do. Yeah, that's me being dumb. This is the kind of crap you signed up for, everybody. You get to watch me make the same stupid mistake like 4 times. That's worth doing if we want to try and boost our planet cards. The trio. Give me the trio. Trio works if we have 3 or more of a card. So it just makes sense for us to get a focus on kings, get a whole bunch of those up. That'll make sure the trio triggers at least. So can at least do that. We do need to get our chip economy up. That's really the big thing. That's what we're looking for right now is chip economy, which we just don't have. Ice cream is chips. It's not great chips, but it's chips. What's going on tomorrow? Hopefully something fun. But, I mean, obviously, if it's that, it's not fun. They are basically 100 chips for every, you get that value of chips every time a hand is played, but it also slowly melts away. So it's not super useful. 3 of a kind. Let's do 3 of a kind. Yeah, that is not great. We have no more of those consumable cards for us to use. Apparently, Toji Mineral took up a lot of those cards. Ditch those. Play that. Okay, so that's a 5 of a kind, which gave us a ton of stuff. So we really need to replace this with a more serious chip count. That's the thing, right? We gotta get some type of chip boost out of it. Blue Joker, but you're gonna kind of suck because we're gonna be using a lot of our cards to find specific things we need. Although it won't matter later. No repeat hand types. We're re-rolling that. There we go. Okay, normally I wouldn't skip hands when I have, Okay, that actually was really nice. The Blue Joker is kind of carrying us right now. We got ourselves a Spectral pack I'm opening. Familiar Sigil... Convert all cards... No, I'm not using Ouija. No one wants that. Enhanced face cards. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We don't have any kings in here, so we're gonna do that. We got some enhanced kings. So, enhanced queen of bonus mult, and a lucky king of spades. So, but yeah, I also did the effect packs as well. So, hold on, let me. Back. That's the Toho things. Textures. So, there is... Hold on, I think there's a way I can check that in my collection. Editions, not editions. Enhanced cards. So these, I actually designed all of these as well. I still need to make a better one for steel and for gold. But all of these are themed around pride flags. I just couldn't think of a good one for this, or for this. But, like, obviously, there's a whole bunch of different stuff that I set up for that. I like how they turned out. They turned out really cool, I think. Part of me wants that. I don't know why I want that. It's gonna be decent economy if I sell something, but it won't be decent economy for anything else, so... Let's give this a roll. Yeah, I kind of want that. I want that a lot. We're gonna sell our economy card for this. We want a Brainstorm. Brainstorm would be just incredible. And we want to start duplicating our lucky card if we can. So we're gonna try and get that lucky... There we go. There's our lucky king. And now we're gonna do 5 of a kind. Okay, what else have we got to do? Old Sorcerer's Gauntlets. We're buying Director's Cut. I'm not making the same mistake twice. See, I'm learning. Is our Gray learning? Yes. Very yes. So really, the big thing I gotta do right now is try to get better chip economy. I think that'll work for our needs. I need like a stuntman, but I'm not gonna get stuntman. Okay, sell that. Okay, so we've got double 3 of a kind as well. So those get dropped at the end. If it's 3 of a kind or more, it'll double it and then double it again. We've got another Gros Michel, which we can use for getting, oh wow, that's actually kind of perfect. And exactly what we want. Possibly. It's kind of weird how it's set up. I don't really know exactly the best way for us to deal with that. Why do I have an extra Joker slot? Have I had a bonus Joker slot this whole time? I have a permanent Joker increase, don't I? Oh! Yeah, actually, we're gonna buy that. That's really good, actually. The Oops All Sixes. Especially because face cards are debuffed. You... fuck. Okay. New plan. Throw away low value... We can still survive this. We're going to get rid of all of our debuffed cards, because that's all... We can win this. We can still win this. Let's just throw out the 9s. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. It's not as easy, but we're totally fine. Hologram! Not gonna use... Wait, no, we're not using holograms. We get that flies directly in the face of DNA. We're not doing that. Surplus? It's been surplus. Cheaper rerolls. Don't care about that. Also don't care about that. No, we need as many DNA copies of our Lucky Joker as we can. I'm looking for the Lucky Cat. If we can get the Lucky Cat, and we've got Oops All Sixes, that's the game, set, and match. This could go on for a while if we really wanted it to. We're gonna go for 5 of a kind, because I think that's just a higher multiplier. Okay, so let's take a look at this and make sure... let's unselect those. Yeah, it's a higher multiplier and that, so we're gonna try and hope that we get the thing. But yeah, Oops All Sixes means that our probabilities are higher, which is always nice. I adore this game. It is one of my favorite games. It has been for a very long time, and honestly, I'm just stoked that I get to play more of it. I absolutely adore this game. Yeah, we're gonna... play that to duplicate that. I would absolutely recommend this game to literally anyone who's interested in playing, playing card games. We're gonna try for 5 of a kind. I also can get planets to increase my 5 of a kind, but we haven't hit one of those yet. Hey, that was just 20 bucks for free. It can also give us 20 mult for free as well, so... come on, invisible. Nope. Let's just do doubling lowest. Can you give us the thing? Nope, no you can't. I don't even know if I have the 5 of a kind upgradable planet. Yeah, give me that. So this is how this is gonna go, right? We're gonna duplicate... So Brainstorm duplicates the leftmost Joker. It's gonna duplicate that, so when I play that, it's gonna make 2 of those. And now that it's not doing that, what we're going to have it do... start with 0 discards. Okay, I'm just gonna play that. It's fine. What we're going to do now is have it duplicate that, so it's also increasing our odds again. So, oh, it's incompatible with that. I didn't realize it was incompatible with that. Okay, whatever. We'll do that. I didn't realize it was incompatible that way. Either way, 700,000. We're set to clear this. This will clear. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. No, it's not worth doing. It is 50 chips, actually. No, you know, it is actually worth buying that. What we are going to do is do that. Let's see if we have the thing. It's not, like, drawing it, so I don't think we have it. Oh, we do have 5 of a kind. We got Luna. Hey, 5 of a kind bonus. Old Sword Gauntlets, consumable slot we don't care about. We don't have any real consumables we're using or care about. Yeah, let's get 2 kings. Might as well play it. Luna, buy news. Okay, so we're still duplicating the right thing. Play that and duplicate those kings. Going to ditch all of those. We have all of our required kings. Going to swap it to photograph. Look at that photograph. Oh, that's actually less than just doing the triple. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Still 50 chips. It's still worth doing. Worth having. Celestial pack, what do we got? Nothing. I also tend to forget that I evaluate these faster than some people. Like, I can evaluate the hand really, really quickly because I've been playing this for long enough. It's not necessarily outwardly obvious what the hell I'm doing. That's what we're looking for. That's a flush 5, baby. It's still better for us to use a regular 5 of a kind, though, instead of flush 5. Hey, our bonus 20 mult. Which makes that 900,000. This is mostly only possible because we have so many bonus starter thingies. The fact that our tarot card... Well, okay, so here's what we can and probably should do. I've got enough kings at this point that I don't need to be duplicating them anymore. Another 3x would be... We don't need the 3x, that's the thing. We just don't need it. But I want it. I really want it because it'd be funny. We're not carrying this much further anyway. Let's just do that. So we now have a whole bunch of free 3x's. So our tarot going into this, we're going to play... Obviously, we're going to play king first. Let's just get rid of all of these. Play our 5 of a kind. 6 million. This is more than enough to carry us well past what we want to do, so what I'm going to do... let's just save up our cash. Yeah, buy another 5 of a kind bonus. It's worth it. We're going to only play one type of hand this round. That's totally fine. We're not going to skip this then. I was going to skip it for speed, but we don't need to. Let's say it did really hand us just an absolute freaking win here. No, we want to duplicate the Cavendish. I'll take 2 million. Not going to argue with that. There's only a 1 in 1,000 chance the Cavendish disappears anyway, so... Next, play one type of card. Yeah, only play one type of card this round this hand. Hand this round. Yeah, we're just gonna do flush 5. That's enough for us to clear it easy. And now what I probably should do is just skip over until the end. Actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy that telescope, and we're gonna use this, and it's gonna give us 5 of a kind. Telescope is very useful. We don't really need our DNA back. We're gonna skip that, so skip that to double it. Get 25 after that. Violet Vessel, again, being a dick. Not the worst one we could have drawn. By far not the worst we could have drawn. But that's it, everybody. We've cleared that. We are not going to endless mode because that's not the goal of this. Let's do erratic. It might take us a minute to find a good erratic deck. Oh, that's loaded with kings and queens. So this is a good erratic deck. We're gonna stick with it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And diamonds are debuffed. That's fine. We need economy anyway. So we're gonna... That tag's gonna help us with our initial economy. The fact that we're loaded up with kings and queens is pretty freaking awesome. Erratic deck just randomizes how many of each card and what suit there are. So, like, you get decks that are just... It's like if you mixed a whole bunch of decks together at random and then just grab 52 of them. We want you. I'm gonna burn my discards for the most part anyway. I want to have that. I want to have Director's Cut. It's a solid idea to have that. Diamonds are disabled, so... We're just looking for kings and queens, everybody. Got our kings. Actually, what we are going to do now is discard down to 0 and do our 5 of a kind. Yeah, I think this is gonna be clear. We also got money this time. Yeah, do that. Every king discarded? Yeah. DNA. 5 of a kind. We don't need Weed Joker. We are gonna take that, though. Spectral packs are usually very useful. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Do you have any special... I don't have any special kings that we're just gonna do. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna duplicate kings. Live in that 5 of a kind space. So how's everybody's day going? Hope you're having a fantastic day, everybody. Hope everything's going well. See, those two are in direct opposition to each other. Of course, like that's the rule, right? We're not gonna buy that. I don't think that's the right call to buy that. I do think, nah, we're still gonna be... There's no point to that. We're gonna just get into the next round, it's fine. So 10's discarded, give us cash. Nervous good set? Nervous good? So what do you mean by nervous good? And obviously it's a good thing. Ah, crap, I played the wrong thing. It's fine. Still gonna win. Still got it. No, oh yeah, I mean, there are a handful of things I can think of that would be, you know, you'd be nervous about but are still good things. Like the cats. That's the thing right now that I've got that's like, I'm nervous about them getting along, but I'm also, like, happy about it. Regret that for now. It's close to the same start we had last time. We might pivot to queens. We might pivot to queens. How many queens do we have compared to kings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As opposed to, like, 13. Okay, we're definitely going towards queens at this point. Okay, well that one exploded, so that didn't actually help us. Yeah, that queen exploding did not in fact help us in the way it could have, but I want to try and duplicate those, because if I can duplicate those queens, I can do... we should probably just stick to kings, it's fine. Where's observatory when we need it? Or, telescope when we need it? Yeah, we're gonna stick to kings. As much as I like that bonus, I think we've already got enough kings built up that we kind of want to start trying to build that up again. There we go. It's not broken yet, but it could be. It could absolutely get more broken as we go. Yeah, actually. Let's buy both of those. Yeah. There's just no downside to this. Invisible Joker, we'll get rid of the crap we don't want. Now it definitely makes sense for us to start duplicating those. Okay, we're just going to play... Let's do that. Yes, there is a tarot card you can use to remove it. There's a, let's see, a spectral card you can use to remove cards. There are other ways you can, in fact, get rid of stuff, but they're just... Honestly, they're not a lot that are worth going out of your way for, especially in our case, we don't really have any that we can. Skip. Why is that not doing its telescope good stuff at this point? We don't really have access to one of the ways you could do it. Let me actually look at a thing real quick. So, as far as our collection is concerned, our tarot cards... Huh. Yeah, so our tarot cards are basically locked out at this point. We don't have any of our tarot cards, but Death is used for duplicating cards. It gets rid of one type of card, makes it another. Hanged Man lets you remove them. So, the Hanged Man card will let you just delete 2 of them. The Hanged Man will do that. Fool duplicates cards, so you can duplicate it multiple times and use it. And then as far as spectral cards are concerned, which one is it? Immolate. Immolate destroys 5 cards and gives you 20 bucks. But it destroys them at random, so it's anyone's guess. You can also use a few other ones like Incarnation, Grim, and Familiar to make reductions in cards, but you're removing one card and making cards you care about, so you're getting rid of bad for good, or at least trying to anyway. Roll. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of our money making stuff so I can duplicate a thing I actually care about. We are gonna do that. I'm gonna try and get another brainstorm. If I can get another brainstorm... Actually, let's just do that and play that. I did a dumb there, I did a dumb. We're not playing queens right now, we're playing kings. Okay, this is gonna look real stupid, but I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of crap. I like that card, we don't need it. I like that card, we don't need it. I don't need the economy right now, but I do need, however, is not to duplicate that goddamn card again. Why does it keep doing that? I wanted to duplicate the fucking the brainstorm. But no, of course it's gotta be a pain in the ass with it. We didn't even get the thing we wanted. We are gonna try and get some cards out of this, though, that might help us out. It doesn't really matter. I should have grabbed that to sell it, but... 5 of a kind. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Buffoon Pack, yes, please, give me some good stuff. Another Invis. I'll take another Invis. And we want the chip economy, so we're gonna take this. First hand is drawn face down. I'm going to... Yep, it was a king. Awesome. Hell yeah. Suck it, nerds. We're gonna try and play all these. Should be fine. Got it. We're gonna do another overstock, so we've got 4 slots up here. What do you got? Nothing we need. Alright. I'm gonna just start skipping things. There we go. And drop you at the front. Alright. Just please don't duplicate the Zany or the... Just... Come on, something good. Okay, we'll take it. We've got three of the trio. Excellent. Fantastic. So the trio is being played 4 times every time we play a hand. Stupid. So stupid. That does exactly what that does. Because that's got the 50... Yep, nope. So it's kind of the 12-0, but it's actually multiplicative, so it's you know, 3 to the 4th. So it's times 3 to the 4th, which is substantially more. Nothing... Fuck for doing any of those. Yeah, I want the cash. All face cards are drawn face down. Well, we're doing that. And then we're rolling that. All face cards are debuffed. Shit, okay. Well, this is bad. 6s? We got a lot of 6s. Let's roll for 6s. There's nothing inherent about kings that we need. We just need 3 of a kind, but we're gonna go for 5 of a kind with 6s. It's fine, it's fine, and we can do that by playing this and making 2 more 6s. It's fine, everything's fine, don't worry about it. It doesn't need to be kings, it's just good when it is kings. Oh, we got our half magic in Link to the Past. I'll take that. Gladly take that. Blackboard. I like Blackboard. It's a good thing. It'd be funny. I mean... Yeah. It's, I mean, we're gonna go for quick. Let's just stick with the kings at this point. There's no point in not doing kings. I mean, just making the things that are gonna give us the fastest win are probably the best thing here. But, like, look at this nonsense. Fine use. I don't know why I'm playing this like it's close in any conceivable way, because it's fucking not. It's just not. Should buy that, because all face cards. We're gonna have all face cards, which gives us a bigger multiplier for doing that. Start with 0 discards, that's fine. Let's just get our kings. So, if we play this long enough, I'm pretty sure I can just clear 2 more decks. And if I can clear 2 more decks, we can win this pretty handily and then clear this game. So, we didn't see a lot of Balatro, and I don't think I'm going to play Balatro in these moving forward because it's not really a great async. Not without seriously rethinking how I've built the game. Oh, actually, we can just do... Let's just play... Let's do a diversity of card types, so we'll do... Ah, I did it wrong! I'm a dumbass. Everyone, I did it dumb, and I didn't move our fucking DNA back. Nothing. We're just gonna buy that. I mean, if they're in order, I need to clear those out anyway. Let's get some extra surplus rolls in here. Why not? Yeah, 20 times the blind. Yeah. I will do that. Amber Acorn flips and shuffles all jokers. Yeah, we can make it through that. Okay, that's the DNA. We know where the DNA is. So if we want to duplicate cards, this is the way to do it. Okay, those 3 are all 3x, and that's our duplicate, so we're good. Easy, we got this. Bingo bongo, that is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. We just need to clear 2 more. What other ones are easy for us to clear? Checkered is easy for us to clear. That's not super... That is not terrible, actually. So we cleared that. Anaglyph is double as after defeating each boss blind you get a double thing. Now let's do checkered. We already played checkered for a bit. Also, thank y'all for hanging out. I do truly appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. And this has been a lot of fun. So basically, checkered, we are always just kind of gonna go for doing that. We have 9 cards, which means we will always have a flush. We will always start the hand with a flush. We are going to do that because we need chip economy. That's for actual economy. So for every 10 discarded, we get $5. Actually, we do that. We'll do that. So if we see 2s and we see 10s, we want to discard them. Oh, and 2s are scored, rather. So we want to score 2s. We definitely want to get rid of... We want to get rid of 10s. So that's just cash in hand. And we also want to make sure we get our flush multiplier thingy. I mean, ramen's not going to really be useful for us all that long. But DNA will be. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna duplicate 2s. Yeah, this is not a time for us to fuck around, so we're not going to. are, however... What's that? Oh, the first round played, that's right. Also not great. Yeah, we want to duplicate 2s if we can, so we can raise the power of the Wii Joker. That's always gonna be crap. We'll just sell it later. This isn't going very well thus far. If we commit to just never discarding... Maybe that's what we should do, right? Let's just commit to never discarding cards. Get all in on the not discarding train. I think that might be the ticket. Okay, we're going to duplicate that too. Play that. And we're kind of set up for... I mean, we can sell the mail-in rebates, we're never going to use it. I'm not going to really be playing pairs. But I can't see a reason to not have it? You can see how Wii Joker starts to cascade out of control at times, right? Like, it'll get so much stronger as we go. Just by playing cards. Definitely want to buy that. Open up a Foon pack and see if we can find... No. Neither of those are any good. You know what? I think we're gonna go and ditch in the Sly for that. And we're gonna skip some hands. Oh, every time I'm playing, that was the wrong one. I thought it was the other. It's fine. So we're going to obviously raise that every time we add 2s. This would be further up. We're all in on this let's not discard cards ever thing. By director's cuts, we've got it if we need it. Gotta roll. I don't think Drunkard is worth it. I am disappointed. I think we're gonna ditch those. I was trying to get a 2, which didn't happen. It's fine. Now we are gonna do that though. We need to add more via the hologram. I honestly don't know what this is going to duplicate, but there's nothing I'm going to sell to get rid of it. Hologram's not bad. Actually, if hologram's one of the better ones we could have had duplicate. Come on, 2. 2! Hey, let's go. This is dumb and I love it. Yeah, I think we're set for this at this point. I should have grabbed the flush one, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, actually, let's just do... We're gonna play that. Yeah, this will essentially cascade completely out of control at some point. Yeah, no, I want that. We don't need that. We do want that, though. And how is Charlie doing? He's scram? I assume he's scram. Oh, so fun thing about Cordy, by the way. Cordy does not really know how to scream. Cordy just kinda is. She can't make screams. And she tries, because like it just like rasps. So like her voice just kinda hasn't come in yet. It's adorable. Like every time she sees you and she's like really excited. She does little squeaks, but she also has like this sort of rasp of like, you can see she's trying to make high-pitched squeaks, but she can't quite. It's adorable. It's so fucking adorable. Cordy is absolutely incredible, and so is Cash. Both of them are excellent cats. Yeah. Yep, we've hit critical mass, everybody. It doesn't matter at this point. We can just play twos. We got DNA! Let's fucking go! Oh, that's great. God, I love this game. This game is stupid and I love it. It gave me another invisible. Holy shit. There isn't one we could really sell. Like, there is no one that is worth... Okay, no, actually... Actually... It's probably a bad idea. We're doing it, though. 2. Telescope. We are now looking for, high card. Because high card is what's gonna get us the most of everything. Come on, give me another hologram. Ah, oh, you prick. Okay. It's fine, though. Because we just got Brainstorm, which means we've got now a DNA and a hologram. 2? I don't see a 2. I do see a thing that'll give us that, though. Yeah, do that. So every single time we play a 2, we get ourselves another 0.75 multiplier on those. If it doesn't clear the hand right away, we ship one of those over, and then we have 3 of those. We also only have one thing that's giving us bonus mult, so... yeah, we're gonna do 2. Oh. And those are inactive now. Well, that sucks. We are gonna shift that over, though. We are on our last set for this. Nothing there to worry about. It's not high card. I wish it was high card. If it was high card, that would be fun. And we're gonna play 2. Oh, played 4 of a kind instead of a flush. It's fine. It's totally fine, everybody. It's totally fine. Celestial packs. So we got boosters for high card. Also, nope, no booster for high card. It's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just skip it. It's fine. I think we're gonna play 2. And I think we're gonna play 5 of a kind of 2s. Alright. We got one more. We got one more before we get a release of a whole bunch of stuff by clearing Balatro. This was not how I intended this to go, but it's kind of how it went. If you want to talk about a deck you can kind of like build up over time that really works up well and you can like highly customize, Abandoned deck is the one, right? The Abandoned deck just does not have face cards, which is kind of amazing. Because it lets you easily kind of get through certain things, like it's much easier for 3 of a kind. Absolutely much easier for that. And for Full House. Which we felt just short of our goal for having. We are going to play those 2 aces, because that'll cover us for the remainder of it. Okay, so our first thing is going to be Buffoon Pack. That's going to probably dictate... You know what? We'll take 4 card straights. That'll be fine. And... That's not a good Joker, but we'll take it. 4 card straight, so 8, 7, 6, 5. Although we have the 4. No reason doing more work than you need to. Guess we're going for flushes. I mean, it's not the best call to go for flushes, but if we go for these flushes and we can find a DNA, if we can find a DNA, an Invisible Joker, or a Brainstorm, it sets us up for success. Straight flush. To-do list kind of sucks. With the number of discards we have as well, we can kind of just always get the thing we want. If it would just give me, I don't know, the heart flush that I'm looking for. Straight flush, and our 2x. I'll take it. Ramen's kind of crap for our needs. If 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time, earn $5. That's not worth it. 3 of a kind, 100 chips and holographic. That's gonna carry us for a minute. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we haven't found any of our power yet. Okay. Chinese. Let's see if we can get the trio. We can pull this out yet. 8s. We've got 1 8 we can discard. So let's say we're focusing on 4s. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Indeed. We don't need this, and it's not really that useful in the long run. We could take the Abstract Joker, it's just better than that thing we're not using at all, so... It's still plus 18 molt, so... DNA! Yes! DNA and Wii Joker. Okay, we're buying DNA, and I'm getting rid of that for the Wii Joker. Because we're gonna pull the same crap we did last time. And possibly, ideally, get the trio. We are gonna do... We need 3 of a kind, so let's just do 3s and 2s. Oh no, we got 10s, so we can do 3s. Yeah, but I kinda wanna do 2s. Just get some 2s. How about we just start kicking out until we get 2s? 10s and 2s. Yep. Okay, this is gonna work out in our favor, I think. We need a blueprint, not a blueprint, a brainstorm. If I can get a brainstorm... Actually, let's just see if we can get another 2 through here. Hey, that's a 2. That's a multi-play 2. That's actually really, really good. So, we're going to do something incredibly stupid. I'm going to discard down everything until I get that 2 with the red seal. And we're going to play that. Red seal gets played twice. Every time you play a red seal card, it's going to trigger Wii Joker twice. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. So 6 upgrades at once with all of our 2s. That's going to take off. There's a surprising amount of strategy in this game, and you can make a lot of really ridiculous jank crap happen. Okay, that's not. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Welcome to the next way that we're playing this. We're going to do everything in our power to duplicate that red seal too. Perfect. Yeah, we're getting, what, 40 chips every single time? No, 48 chips? Yeah, 48 chips. Buying director's cut so we can make sure we're not screwed with that. None of that matters. Yep. This is so dumb. We need to raise the, raise high card up, so I think I'm gonna start buying... When I see our planet decks... Oh! That's actually really cool. We're gonna do that. We're skipping the other one. We don't want to add anything else. I want to start raising our high card. Or our 5 of a kind. One of the 2. I think our best bet is probably going to be raising our... Okay, we're going to start duplicating steel as well, if we can. Because the steel are going to be really nice for once we've started scoring the hand. And also, if we can get the trio, that would be even better. Alright. There's no reason to not use a card like that, but we should probably... It's not giving us any of the stuff we need for these planet cards. That's fine, it doesn't matter. Flush 5. Honestly, getting Flush 5 upgrades would be really nice. I don't know that Flush 5 upgrades exist, though, in our Celestial Pack sets. I know that the 5 of a kind does, so we're going to try and do that. Which means we might have to do a couple little things to kind of make that work, but... DNA is kind of broken if you get the right cards. Yeah, this is gonna clear. I'm pretty sure this is gonna clear unless we run into something absolutely catastrophic. And I don't think that's gonna happen. I might start duplicating other 5s at this point. Or other 2s, rather. Okay, we have a whole bunch of heart 2s, we don't have a lot of other 2s. I'm gonna duplicate this instead. Okay, so Gizmo has not actually officially met the kittens yet. He has, incidentally met the kittens, twice. We're taking it very slow in our introduction, just because we want to make sure that, you know, he doesn't get overwhelmed and they don't get overwhelmed. So, what we've done is we've had them in Aaron's office. They're getting accustomed to each other, they're getting accustomed to the house, getting accustomed to the smells. I've been doing blanket swapping, so that they, you know, Gizmo can smell them, they can smell him. It's one of the ways that they recommend you kind of handle that, so I've just been doing that. Start with 0 discards. Okay. Play Steel. Duplicate our Steel. Yeah, so the blanket sharing, basically, they, the kittens will use the blanket in the bedroom, and then at some point I'll swap out that blanket for a different one that Gizmo's been using, so they both get each other's scents. That's what we want. That is what we want. I'm gonna get rid of that, I'm gonna buy that, and we're gonna start duplicating en masse. Also, I think we need to... I don't think we need an extra 500 chips. But it's not gonna hurt to have an extra 500 chips, right? Like... Okay, we want to do that, so it's a 5 of a kind, because 5 of a kind's got a higher multi. Honestly, I'm looking forward to them being introduced together, because at this point, Gizmo's super chill. Nothing bothers him at this point. He'll, like, walk past that door without a second thought, which is great. It means that he's adjusted. And I'm really happy about that. We want to duplicate that card. I want more steel. We need more multi, so steel's gonna bring us more multi. And we're gonna ditch until we have basically only 2s left. Okay, so we're gonna use one of those steel to get 5 of a kind. And swap in our Wee Joker. I was hoping for the trio. The trio would have given us, like, an absolutely completely clear path through. No questions asked, but... Okay, there's the trio. We're gonna get rid of... We're getting rid of that 8 mult for a trio, which is a 3x. And we're no longer duplicating the Wee Joker, we're duplicating the trio. All heart cards are debuffed. Okay. That's fine. This is also why we diversified and didn't have just those 2s. So... this should still be fine. Yeah, more than fine. I think we're gonna start skipping. Because I think we're good to clear this. Yeah, we'll take 2 2s. Oh wait, I forgot to move over the brainstorm. It's fine. Whatever, we don't actually need that. Makes me wish that I had a hack. Hack would be great for this too. Sure, and all cards will be debuffed until 1 Joker is sold. We can do that. DNA, you were useful to us, but not anymore. We don't need you. That's the end of this. Velatro has been cleared, everybody. Alright, everybody. We cleared it out completely, everybody. It has now released all of Velatro's items to the pool. Well, you know what that means, right? Okay, so I am going to swap us back over real quick so that we can take a look at our updated feed. Let's go to the Multiworld status page. Multiworld status page, let's go. I have to update our Velatro to completed. Give me half a second to do this, so we're on there. We're gonna give it a refresh, everybody. And we got a whole bunch of crap. It's just kind of slowly trickling in. I have no idea what all was released, but I'm gonna go through the log and check. So this is gonna be a pretty substantial change. Oh yeah, look at that. So we took a massive spike after releasing all of Toe Jam and Earl stuff, because that was a lot of what was clogging up the game. That was 455 checks. We only did about 100 of those. The rest were just sort of let go. Let's take a look at the log. And I'm going to go through and see what all was released. You said it and you forget it. It's just that easy. Okay, so Team 1 has completed their goal, so let's just take a look at this. I'm going to go through real quick after I close Velatro, because we're done with Velatro. I'm going to convert that back over to a regular, because I think we're going to pop into, like, FF4, probably depending on what's been unlocked. Depending on what's been unlocked, everybody. That was only, like, what? It was less than 2 hours for us to clear Velatro? I'm happy with that. Yes, it did. You said it, and you forget it. It's just that easy. You're not going to hear it on this one, because this doesn't have the... Oh, actually, that's the thing I need to do. Give me, like, half a second. Studio mode. Forgot to grab something from the studio mode. So what I forgot to grab is I have a thing called full screen effects. It's a, basically everything that does a full screen effect is happening in its own scene. And that scene is projected over everything else. So our multi-world status does not have that full screen. It also doesn't have the audio from our... where is it? Where are you, little bugger? It does not have the audio from the relay for, where is that? What the hell is it? It's called. Hold on. Never remember what the actual thing is called, but... It's like an audio source. It's here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. Come on. What did I call it is the question, right? Like, this also doesn't have tits audio. There's the reactive throwing system. What? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're only in here for a minute anyway. I'm not gonna worry about fixing it right now. We'll fix it later. Let's just quick do a walkthrough of we can do browser so people can see what all was sent. Okay, I'm going to show my browser real quick. This doesn't have the browser either. And this is dumb. This is real dumb. Oh, I called the audio source VB cable, that's what I called it. Where's my browser? Browser, there it is. So go back to multi-world status. Paste that in, we've got our browser. Alright, so what we have here, I'm just gonna ditch that because that should be the way it is. It's being weird. Let's just look through this real quick. It looks like a whole bunch of stuff got sent to Velatra, obviously that doesn't matter. Blasphemous had a whole bunch of stuff that was pulled from Velatra. Okay, so there we go. There's stuff that was sent from Blasphemous to Velatra. This is all stuff that we had collected because it did a release. A release and a collect. So it looks like... Okay, Ballast sent. This is where it starts sending stuff out. Hitting Blessings, Coiled Sword Fragment. I could probably just... Soul of a Cinders of the Lord. Okay. Progressive other. Oh. Oh, actually a whole bunch of progressive stuff for... Let me just load up the actual trackers and see what stuff came in for them. So let's go to our DS3 tracker. Let's go to our DS3 tracker. Let's go. There we go. Received order. Let's check that out. So... Chaos Bed Vestiges, damn. Eyes of the Firekeeper. Souls of Cinder. Load up the tracker for that. Thank you all for dealing with the fact that, like, this is not the easiest thing to kind of show everything. Let's connect to this again. I kind of... Nope. Oh, actually, to just connect with the save password. We're only missing 1 Cinders. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to display, but it looks like Dark Souls we're missing 1 Cinder. And that's all that's left, because we've got... I think because I need to clear... Actually, no. I've got the stuff to clear Lothar Castle to unlock the path out, so... This is a Power BI stream, yes. It's more visuals. More visualizations. Everything we need. We're gonna hide the browser. Hold up. We don't need the browser right now. There's my browser button. Alright, so what we can do... I'm gonna check Super Mario World real quick. Just to see how many stars we have. Because if SMW64... if SM64 has... we have 50 stars. We only need 70 to clear that. So... do a bunch of those. I could also load up... Let's check out Free Enterprise real quick and see what Free Enterprise has as far as items. FF4 Free Enterprise. Let's do horizontal map tracker. It's the one. AP. Same connection. Okay, so we've got Darkness Crystal, Earth Crystal, Barren Key. We've got the Magma Key now. We have access to the full map in FF4. There's no reason to not do FF4 right now. Also, the Legend Sword and the Adamants, we can forge something. We would be go mode if we can complete the objectives, because we don't have the Crystal, though. That's the only thing we're missing. I think we're going to load up FF4. So bear with me for a moment while I load up FF4. That's just showing my Steam page. That shouldn't be doing that. Let's just hide that. Not that it really matters. I mean, there's nothing super identifiable on there as far as my own stuff, so I'm gonna go do a thing. Oh, I forgot to change the thing over. We're looking at the sausage for a second, everybody. I forgot to change this bottom bar. I got that on I can't remember where I got that. I think it was on, let's see, Multiworld. 2 of 10 completed. Actually, Old Kentucky Nightmare. Old Kentucky Nightmare Multiworld will do 2 of 10. There we go. So now if we go back to here, that's showing properly. All of that's loaded in. Excellent, cool. I can go back to here as well and change my mode. So we're back to that. And we're going to load up our... Where is my archipelago?
Take your higher cause and stuff it, you lousy charlatan.
Oh, Patches, you're going to call me a charlatan, you little bastard? How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what the ever-living heck are you talking about, man? You're the one who's the charlatan. I'm mad. I'm mad at him for saying that. Patches is a jerk. Charlatan! Let's load up our FF4FE. That should patch it and load it back in. More like a charlatan, am I right? Aw, yeah. Okay, are you gonna load this shit up or not? Come on. Come on, Archipelago. Do the thing. Why are you not doing the thing? I know as soon as I double-click it, it's gonna, like, load through. There we go. I swear, Archipelago sometimes just takes forever to generate stuff and do things. Okay, are you gonna load up? Thank you. Load... What was it? BizHawk connector? Or no, it's just called connector, I think. That's the SNI connector one. I think that's what the one that's called. Yes. We connect this. We are connected. Everything is good. I need to swap a cable real quick. Speaking of swapping cables, I'm still incredibly proud of the work that I did on that controller. And, as a fun side, I'm also going to be doing some additional other controller customization for SNES and NES controllers. Alright, we're loading this in. Stuff is just going to arrive. It's going to take a minute. We need to clear out some stuff in our inventory for things to arrive. That gotta get thrown away. We don't need the kamikaze. Alright, we don't have a Yang anymore, so we're gonna throw some of his crap away. We got heroin armor I should probably put on Rosa. Well, we don't have a bow for her to use. This Stardust Rod? It's freaking Stardust Rod. Alright, let's wait till our inventory fills up. I think I have a carrot if I need to summon in a big chocobo. Oh, wait. We have access to a permanent big chocobo. Our permanent big chocobo when we turn in our darkness crystal that we're gonna get. Okay, so... we gotta get rid of some crap to get that, though. Silver swords we don't care about. Diamond shield we don't care about. Short sword we don't give a shit about. We already have a white spear in use. Defense swords. We should probably go sell stuff if we're gonna get rid of things. Oh! I guess it just gave us the darkness crystal immediately. Oh! Crap, you're right. Hold up. That would be a good thing. That would be a good thing! It's still not showing the thing it's supposed to show, because it didn't grab Belatra right up. God damn it. Hold on. No, don't do that. Why would you do that? It's the wrong thing. Okay, so let's go to studio mode, because you should be doing. 4-3 game. BizHawk. I don't know, why don't you grab the actual active BizHawk? Thank you. I don't know why it does that. It's, like, weird about doing that. It gets weird about not showing things properly. Okay, cool. There we go, everybody. We're handing in our darkness crystal. And yes, we're using our imaginations today. Imagination. We got our whale. I think we're probably going to clear our Final Fantasy at this point, because we get our crystal when we clear the objectives. We can do basically every objective at this point. That is... the Ship of Light... the Big Whale! I would like to start an argument in chat right now, if y'all would be interested in that. Yeah, what's the best whale in sci-fi? The best whale in sci-fi or video games? Anyone will do. Anyone will do. Just toss it on out there. And like, I'm partial to two specific whales. I'm partial to this whale, and I'm partial to the whale from Dragon Quest 11. Okay, Moya is kind of a whale, but I wouldn't classify her as a whale. She's kind of like a whale. We're gonna throw a whole bunch of stuff that's like not terrible, but not stuff I want to get rid of. Crystal Shield, we've already got one. So they already got one. Wailord's good. Wailord's good. I like Wailord. But yeah, everybody just toss out your favorites. All the ones you want. Argue whether something is or isn't the whale. Let's drop that charm. We don't need that. We do need the Stardust Rod. We're gonna keep that. Mute Arrows. Dreamwell from Link's Awakening is cool. The Windfish. The Windfish. Get rid of that. Don't need Silence Rods. Prisoners of Wood, they can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. If we end up picking up a an edge, we can pick up that stuff. We don't really need to though. Alright, so more inventory items, they'll start flooding in over time. The other thing we've unlocked is our ability to get a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's just check a couple things. Objectives. Cure the fever with the Sand Ruby. Do we have the Sand Ruby? We do not. We need to clear 8 objectives, and we have 10 available. We can find Mylon. We can... maybe. Defeat the boss of Lower Babel, we can absolutely do. Drop the Magma Key in Agart, we can do that. Find Edge, we know there is an edge somewhere. And then conquer the Vanilla Ribbon... Rainbow Ribbon... Vanilla Ribbon Room. Vanilla Ribbon Room. Okay, we're gonna go check for Edge right now, because there's only a couple character checks left, and I know where one of them is. That's easy to get to. You probably should. I know you've got a really early morning, Pirate Jet. Thank you for hanging out. I do truly appreciate it. Also, if any of the regulars are interested in wielding a sword and would like one, please let me know. I'm happy to make sure other people have moderator stuff. We can do moderator thingies. Because I trust a lot of people who join the stream frequently. I also know it's a lot to ask, because it's work. It's turning a thing that's for fun. Get some sleep. Sleep well. Yeah, so we're two worlds done in the multi-world, and we're quickly approaching clearing the rest. I'll take another Cecil. Cecil B. DeMille. Are you ready for your close-up, Cecil? It's fine, it happens. It's fine. We're gonna get rid of our Sid, because nobody wants a Sid. We're gonna take his crap, though. And we're gonna leave in his stead a bandana. We're gonna take that rune axe and get rid of this, unicorn. The strength ring, we're gonna get rid of... I'm gonna keep those coffins. Those coffins are always useful. Get rid of this one vampire. Yeah, we were talking about the windfish earlier. The windfish. Okay, Cecil 2. What do we got as far as weapons for you? Pick up that rune axe for now. Ninja hat's good for you. Take the power armor, and take... Oh, we got Zeus gloves! But, yeah, you're gonna use a Zeus glove. You were using a crystal ring, so we're not gonna do that. You are using samurai gloves, so get yourself that. Get you some. That's fine for now. Rydia! Oh, you need equipment, girl. You need all the equipment. I believe we've got Sorcerer's Robes. Those are just the best she can have. Tiara? What does Tiara do? Increases wisdom. She doesn't need wisdom, but it also has lightning and dragon damage resistance, so... It's all around just a better weapon than what she's got. Stardust Rod. Rosa, what you got? Oh, you're wearing crap too. Fortunately, you're keeping the iron ring, but we do have a white armor for you. We can give you a tiara as well. Can't take off that. We are going to go back to our ship, though. So we got a second Cecil. I'll take a second Cecil. I think we also have a second crystal sword. I think? I know I had to. I might have sold it. Let's just give you some stuff. Where things go to die, because nobody actually wants them. We do have lunar staves, so we're gonna give you... Oh, we should probably take back those lunar staves. And our cures. Crystal shield we definitely want to take back. Don't need that, because we've already got a white on him. Leather cloth cap. Aegis is good, so we're going to keep that. Defense sword is good, we're going to have that. Let's easily use one of those. The Zeus Rages and Boreases we can get rid of. We need one Silk Web that we've got, which is good. Strength and Moonveils are good. Drop that. We can probably consolidate some of that as well. So let's go into here and consolidate down. Okay, first off, use Odin. Thank you for all dealing with this, like, ridiculous mess of crap. We're gonna get a whole bunch of items just arrive from this game. We can't actually finish this, too, so I'm pretty sure we can finish FF4 tonight as well. Consolidate all of that down. Yeah, instead of Rune Axe, you're gonna use this defense sword and this crystal shield. It is. I know this is, like, the least interesting thing I could be doing right now, but, like, I kind of have to. Got an Aegis that he can wear. Was hoping we get samurai armor, but is that all of our items that we need? Or are we still getting stuff? Oh, we're still getting stuff. What we are going to do in the meantime, though, is we're going to take this back to Earth. We're going to take it back to Earth because we got a couple things to do. Yeah, this has been nothing but, like, what, 10 minutes of inventory management? Little much. Little much there. Oh yeah, look at this Mode 7 delicious, delicious nonsense. We are going to pop down here and open up our path to the underworld with our magma key. So, Egart with our magma key. We've also got the pan, so we're going to smack Yang. If we had our pass, I would just open the pass door, but we don't, unfortunately. But thank y'all for hanging out, I do truly appreciate it. I know this is like, again, we played Balatria, which is not everyone's thing, and we're playing inventory management the game. At least for Earthbound, all of our overflow goes into a separate menu and I can just pull stuff back as I need it. We still don't have a second character in Earthbound, which is kind of a problem, but... Honestly, this is a quite complete AP implementation. I like it a lot. Oh, yep, we're full up on stuff at this point. Let's just sell some crap. We can't get more things until we get rid of some stuff. So we're gonna sell some stuff. We're gonna sell 10, so we can get rid of all of these arrows at the same time. Don't care about Gia Hat, that, or that. Dancing Dare, we're gonna get the X-Cal we're gonna hold on to. We have another Stardust. I don't think we need another Stardust, but we're gonna keep it. Claws, no one gives a shit about, although Crystal Armor is good. Samurai Helms are good. Yeah, why don't you take off that short bow as well, and we'll throw that away. in a minute. I give her that lunar staff. We can get rid of the remaining lunar staves then. And your armor should be... Actually, you can swap into crystal armor. And you can swap into samurai armor. And he's basically set at this point. Sell that. Another set of Zeus gloves. We'll gladly take those. Because we can equip that on... We can equip those on... the crystal ring is kinda better. Kinda. Yeah, fine. There we go. Still collecting crap. I mean, I guess that giant release from ToeJam and Earl and that giant release from Balatro really did just flood our games with other stuff. And because this is sort of untying a Gordian knot kind of thing, it's not like we're cheating to move quickly through games. Alright, we're looking for Edge. Actually, no, before we do that, let me double check how many key items we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of 17. That is unfortunate. If we had 10, we'd be getting double experience, but... Honestly, though, we know where we can buy sirens, so it's not really a problem. So check it out, right? We're gonna go and get ourselves all the experience we need. Yep. The White Spear is gonna do... Oh, actually, it should do obscene damage to it, but it's not. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're not gonna swap out our character. Okay, that sucked a little bit. I have no intention of taking that character. The only better character we're missing right now is, like, if we could find another Cecil, maybe? But we'd swap out Kane, and we could swap out Rydia for a stronger black magic caster. But, honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think it matters that much. Yeah, you just swing your sword and kill them all. We're at least gonna get them leveled up so that they're in a decent place to do all the underworld stuff. I might not push to do all of our leveling right now, but we're definitely gonna grind out a little bit of our... some of our levels. You can kind of see, like, Rydia and Rosa definitely needed to get up there a little bit. Mostly because Rydia needs MP, so she can cast some of her summons. So, like, she'll be fine casting certain summons. I mean, I think she has Leviathan, which is, you know, kind of huge. Okay, let's go do that character check. There's no reason not to. We also have Warp, so I believe I turned on Warp Glitch. Mostly because I hate going down to the bottom of Luca Cave. Actually, is Luca Cave one of our objectives? It's our objective. So, Pastor and Troya, not a huge deal. We don't have the Sand Ruby, so we can't do that. Mylon can be anywhere. Babel, we gotta beat Babel, we gotta beat the Ribbon Room. Mylon and get Edge. I suspect Edge is here. I have suspicions that Edge is here. Wa-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, people really do not like the FF4 switch. Okay, I do not remember how to do this fight. Oh, I think we're supposed to just break one of them. We break the defender. That's right. And it does 10% damage for each one of the times it does Mazer. So we can just do. We're gonna have Rosa just do white cure 3, and that should heal everybody up enough. Yeah, this isn't really a challenge, it's just one of those longer fights because CPU is that way. Just virus on... Oh no, we can't do virus on CPU. We needed this to make Adult Radiate anyway, so... There it is. And done. That's a whole lot of Cecil. How's it going, Bad Chap? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Already is an adult. Our Cecils are pretty much primed to go. Yeah, it's still... I mean, 2 Cecils is still a whole lot of Cecils. Is that the... No, Yang. Get out of here, Yang. It's going pretty okay. Can't complain about it. Oh, it's Dark Imps. Alright, I guess we're fighting Dark Imps. Look at these so dangerous Dark Imps. They're just so dangerous. Look at them. They're stinky faces. We're gonna, I don't know, call in... Let's do Leviathan. Hey, Levy, why don't you handle this? Leviathan. Look, I know we're more of an Ogopogo group here, but like, I don't know. Leviathan's kind of got it going on. Wash away their stain! Exactly. Free them from this mortal coil of theirs. Fun fact, the sprite palette for that hand matches the boss. It was a way they could prevent having to load another palette for memory usage. So they just set the palette of that hand to match whatever the boss was, which it works on a surprising number of palettes. Yeah. Okay, I think I set this so I could do this. Yeah, GrayGooGlitch is still alive. Hey, we're at the bottom of Luca Cave now. I'm just gonna take that. It doesn't actually help us at all. But, you know, because it's only one check, but... You know. If you're playing regular FF4, it does. Piggy Nose for Earthbound. Weak. So weak. Okay, what other character checks have we not found yet? Do we have Hook? Do I have Hook? I don't have Hook, do I? No, I don't have Hook. Yeah. Okay. We don't have Hook, which means I can't really do character recruitment checks. I don't think we have a pass. Is that tracked in here? Pass is not tracked in here. Maybe I did get a pass. No, I didn't get a pass. Alright, well, you know, we're gonna hand in our X-Cal. I don't necessarily know that we can do what I want to do at this point. It's not gonna give us another crystal sword, is it? Yeah, you want the adamant. There's the adamant and the legend sword. You give us an X-Cal? Oh, we've got an extra X-Cal. Why do I have him using a defense sword? We have an X-Cal. I should just give him the X-Cal. It's done! It's Icarus Wings for Toe Jam and Earl. It did unlock, however, this shop over here. Shadow armor? Really? You're gonna put that kind of... You're putting that garbage in here. That is fucking weak. That is so weak. Okay. Well... I don't think we can clear this right now. Let's just look at our objectives again. Unless we find Sand Ruby, we can't recruit Edge. There's just no other recruitment locations that are open right now. Character recruitment, I think the only character recruitment spot we have open left is still inside the giant... Actually, it might be inside the giant of battle. Let's do Tower. This seems like the next logical... Actually, let's heal first. We're going to use ourselves a tent. Giant of Battle's a character spot. We have a character spot in... We've got a character spot in Evelyn Cave. But I can't really go backwards into Evelyn Cave. Pardon me not looting, but like... I mean, I guess I could technically... It might be that one of my key items is in my own game, but like... I'm convinced I can clear this, so my brain's not doing the regular multi-world, I should check everything kinda thing. I wonder how much of Tunk is open at this point. I'm sure a lot of it is. I mean, if Tunk gave us all of our stuff, we could absolutely just do Tunk. I could. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 hints. We're gonna do 2 hints in this multi-world. Slash hint 3G FF4. We're gonna hint for Hook. Okay, our Hook is in our Blasphemous game. And then our Pass. Oh. Pass is at Tower of Babel Lower. Floor 8. Item Tower Key slot. So, actually, yeah, no, our pass is here. We can beat this. Did I just go back the way I came? I think I just went back the way I came, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Why am I still going? Okay, we need floor 8. That's the top floor, I think. I think we kill the boss there, and that's gonna give us our item. Wait, that's a floor 8, right? Or floor 5? It's floor 5. Floor 5. Trek. We have no tower key, but that's fine, because we don't need the tower key. We need the slot the tower key is in to give us our pass. Normally what I would do, and actually what I am going to do right now, is we're going to... I'm going to save here. I have a feeling this is what's going to happen for the remainder of these games, is we're going to load up the game and clear it. Once the dam breaks, it really fucking breaks. And really, the dam only broke because we released Toe Jam and Earl, and that's unfortunate. Toe Jam and Earl. Bump, 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 na 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 na. Oh, shit. Hold up. I did not have BizHawk selected, so I couldn't enter in commands. Which is a fucking problem, because this is gonna hurt real bad. Lit 2. Okay, that's a problem. Actually, you know, what you're gonna do is you're going to... life on her? Not actually gonna help us. Yeah, she just died. She just up and died. We need to push this asshole into his second phase. Nope, she's dead. Misplaced faith. Okay, why don't you call Levy? Stop casting fast, you jerk! Like, I'm trying to break it. It's just a matter of, like, come on, curl into your damn shell. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't kick over into second phase. But it doesn't matter. Rosa not being alive is not a huge deal. We got our pass. Bye, Kaniza. We gotta find Mylon, assuming Mylon is able to be found. And that's, again, a big if. We don't know if Mylon is available for us to kill. We have a couple places we can check for fights, though. Goodbye, water friend. We did, in fact, murder him with water. He deserved it. He freaking deserved it. That guy. He knows what he did. It's the wrong path. But yeah, the Multiworld's coming together. I'm really, really stoked with how much progress we made tonight. Yeah, you'd imagine like he would be resistant to water damage. But you know, didn't think about it. I mean, how often do boats get taken up by giant-ass waves? And they're resistant to water. I know, that might be one of the dumbest things I've ever said, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Fake-ass water demon. Doing fake-ass water demon shit. Yeah, I am actually really excited to do more work on some Nest controllers. I bought some new cases, some new buttons. I'm going to restore some original rubbers, and probably do a little bit more work on that. And then I'm replacing some additional cables, so... I'm basically making... Oh, and also installing some LED light mods in them, because we can. So, yeah, honestly, LED light mods for NES controllers are not that hard. What a water demon. There is souls in this pile. Our current game list, as it stands, is this. We've cleared Balatro and ToeJam and Earl, work on FF4FE, Tunk, Link to the Past, Earthbound, TCG Card Sim, Blasphemous, Dark Souls 3, and Super Mario 64. That's the wrong one. That's the one I wanted to go to. Yep, this is a 10-game multi-world done by yours truly. So, just me. Also, I didn't check to see if we've got all of our items at this point. I think we do. We've collected everything. All of the things have been collected. So we no longer have a massive collection of stuff just sort of out there. Ooh, a Knight Pendant. Always good. Bone for Blasphemous. Hey, where are we traveling to? Hey, we're traveling to some FF6. Or is that 5? Can't tell if that's 5 or 6. It's 4. It's 4! Nope, this is a multi-world. One of those is Mylon. Yeah, are you Mylon or Mylon Zed? You're Mylon. Guess what? We can win this tonight. Our game tonight will end when I kill... I guess when I kill Zeromus. So that's where we're at, everybody. This is the only one I wasn't sure we were gonna get. We need to kill Levy? Yeah, look at them trying to steal our fun. I asked my doctor, and they said, "Have you tried Mylonzed yet?" And I said, "No, I haven't. I haven't heard of it. It's weird that I'm having a commercial advertised medication at me, but sure. I'll try Mylonzed, without any understanding of the repercussions of that choice." I just love the fact that they make up fucking... The medication names are so weirdly and terribly made up that they just sound ridiculous now. I think my favorite ridiculous name is Skyrizzy. Like, what the fuck kind of... Like, it's for, like... I think it's for fucking... I don't even know what condition it's for. All I know is the name sticks in my brain because it is so ridiculous and stupid. It sounds like someone's really terrible skywriting business. Yeah, I mean, like, and they won't just give it the actual name of the thing. They've got to, like, come up with some stupid name that's like, I don't know. I got problems. We shouldn't be advertising medication to begin with, right? Like, your doctor should say, you need this medication. You should say, I probably need this medication. What are the side effects? And then you talk about it, right? Like, you work through it, you and your doctor, and then some pencil pusher in a fucking insurance company says, you need to use this one instead, which pisses everybody off. Skyrizzy fam. Alright, so Mylon's dead. What else we got to do at this point? Hey, sword upgrade for Tunk. Hell yeah. Let's do a thing real quick. So, track. What do we got? We need to unlock the Pastor in Troya, and we need to conquer the Vanilla Ribbon Room. We can do both of those things. So, yeah, essentially, let's go open the Pastor. Let's get our characters to a higher level, though. That's, I think, our first bit. Did the Vescan as a key item? It did! Excellent! Excellent, my friends. We're getting double experience now as well, so double EXP from having 10 key items. I don't know if that still exists in this version of the game. It might not. The thing is, if we need to do twice as many... Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. It just... I don't know. It disappoints me to no end that that's just, like, a thing, right? Like, apparently it's illegal to advertise medications to people in other countries, like most other countries. And that's like 90% of what television advertising is at this point anymore, is just like, try our medication. Like, I don't know. Maybe making healthcare for a profit was a fucking mistake. That could be the truth, right? I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. Rizak is, Azamab? Yeah. Yeah, that straight up, that looks like a super boss name. Honestly. Fucking honestly, I don't even know anymore. I just don't know. We're surprised, or it's surprised. I don't know, one of the two. I think everyone gets an attack before the egg does. But it doesn't matter, because, like, it's a 2-hit kill anyway for this. Why is Kane going first? I don't understand why Kane is going first here. Obviously, the Cecil with the crystal ring should be going first. Yeah, that sounds about right. If he says his name backwards, he has to give it to you for free. That's the rule. That should still be enough to kill it. We just need Kane to not go first. That's really it. Kane, you're banned. You're banned from going first. Kane is not allowed to be the first. Honestly, I'm going to add that to our description for the, the first claim on the channel. Kane is not allowed to be first. Yeah, 68,000 experience, that is in line with what we were expecting. We want everybody to be mid-50s. A little bit. Yeah, Kane's got a little bit of that. Don't worry, Automod's drunk. It's fine. Automod was sitting there and was just like, I'm gonna flag this because it's stupid. And I hate it. I should just turn the goddamn Automod off at this point. I don't use it. No one in here needs to be auto-modded. I guess if I've got like a stream where there's a lot of people, I might want to keep it on. But like, none of my regular viewers give a shit. None of you give a care. I've only ever got a couple people like that in here, and they just don't seem to come in here. Like, I've had a couple of obviously younger people trying to screw with me. I had a couple people who were just transphobic assholes. Like, honestly, that's really it. And like, I get bots in here every now and then, that's it. We haven't had a bot in here in a long time, y'all. I miss the days when I could break out. You know what? For old time's sake, we're getting a best viewers. Best viewers! People who've been watching this channel long enough will know exactly what that is, specifically. So, yeah, our best viewers, every now and then... Yes! Thank you so much, Escron. I truly appreciate that. Cheap viewers! Let's go. Oh, okay, hold on. We're gonna play cheap viewers. Hold on. Whoa. I used to get best viewers and I used to get cheap viewers, and like obviously if they're trying to sell me the best viewers, they think I'm a good channel. If they're trying to sell me cheap viewers, they think that I'm terrible and need to buy as many cheap views as possible. Aww. Hell yeah, it still happens every now and then, like very rarely. They've really clamped down on it, though. It only took them 2 years? 2 years. But it's fine, everybody. They're working on AI features nobody asked for. They can't stop the bots. We need those features. You can't stop doing anything unless it creates AI bullshit nobody asked for. I'm gonna be mad about all of that. Yeah... I'm definitely at that point where I'm like, I stream for fun, y'all. Like, I'm not gonna feed their stupid bullshit. I remember when modding on Twitch and... Ooh. Yeah. It's like mod cookie clicker, damn. Yeah. Alright, so everyone's around the 50s. We need Rydia to get to 52, I think, for Nuke. Get that 52 Rydia. Yeah, that sounds unfun. Sounds really unfun. I think we have everything we need at this point once Rydia's got her magic. Yeah, what do you got? You're missing Nuke. That's it. But this is really, we're gonna clear this at this point, because we gotta do Vanilla Ribbon Room. I can't remember which one the Ribbon Room is. I think it's the middle one? But yeah, she should get that at 52, I want to say. It's either 52 or 54. If it's 54, we might not have enough sirens. If it's 52, we'll be good. Egg. It's 54, shit. Alright, well... Worst case scenario, Worst case Ontario. We go back up top. I know where the sirens are. I believe they're in, what was it, Yang's hometown? Fabul? I think it's Fabul. It's either that or Silvera. Okay, well, Rose learned white too, which we needed to have happen, so... She'll also learn it while we're up there. Like, I'm not concerned about that because we're gonna have to do a whole bunch of fights up there. And by that I mean one, but still. Should be enough experience for her to get that. Okay, well, let's go get us some more... Let's get us a couple more sirens. We need like 5... We'll grab 5 sirens. Yeah, it's gotta be Fabul. I think that's where I burnt, like, my giant wad of cash that I had the first time was in Fabul. And I know it's on the overworld, so, like, that's the real thing to boil it down to, is, like, it's up here somewhere, I know that much. It was not here. Okay, it was probably then in Baron? Okay, so there's actually a couple places it could be. It could be Kaipo, it could be Baron. It could be... Troya. It's on the overworld, that's all I need to really say, right? Like, it's definitely on the overworld somewhere, we'll find it quick. We only need a couple. It's also been, like, how long since the last time we played FF4 for this? Actually, you know what? Hold up. We don't need that. We don't need you. Don't need that. We're gonna buy... Let's buy 5 elixirs. We almost never have money for elixirs. I don't see why we wouldn't just buy a couple while we can. I don't think it was in Mysidia. And by saying that, I've doomed it to not be in Mysidia. I've doomed us to have to go all the way through this until it's in Mysidia. It might also have just been here. It might also could have been Agart as well. I don't freaking remember at this point. There we go. 10 sirens acquired, everybody. Let's go finish off our leveling. I was also looking for cabins, but I didn't see any there. It doesn't really matter, though, since we're going to get a full heal going into Zeromus. Okay. Back to our spot here. Sirens. We should get Nuke almost immediately. I think we were one level off. Best viewers! But yeah, the whole, like, best viewers, cheat viewers thing was always kind of funny to me. Like, there's no balance there. You could give me good viewers, or you give me bad viewers, but they're either going to be cheap or the best. Nuke! Nuke is done! Let's go! I'm gonna say our Agi is probably really screwed up for this. And there's not much I can really do about that. We gotta go back to Troya. I forgot to open the pass door. I should have opened the pass door while I was there, but I forgot to do it. Let's open that door, baby! Out the way. On the plus side, we have a Silk Web, which is really good. We have a couple other items we need to clear Zeromus, so... yeah, honestly, kind of crushing this tonight. We've cleared 2 games now in the first, like, in 2.5 hours. Which means I'll probably, like, close it out with something that's a little bit not likely to be cleared right now. Why am I going underground? What the fuck am I doing? Someone please tell me what am I doing? Does anybody know what it is that I'm actually trying to do right now? There we go. Going up here. We're going to the moon! That is, in fact, what I am doing. Vanilla ribbon room. So, the room in which the ribbon is found vanilla. So, I think that's the middle room between the save spot and where you find, the white spear? I can't remember. It's been a minute. Oh, it's the one all the way on the right. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll clear both of those, probably. I'll most likely... No matter which one I pick, it'll be wrong. So, we're fine. We're gonna grab a save here. If it's... Moon's haunted. Moon is, in fact, very haunted. Moon haunted equals very yes. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Escron. I truly appreciate you. Does the S stand for sagely? The fact is, you know this and I don't. And, like, I played the shit out of this game and I never know which is which. It's like I can't tell the bots apart, the mutants apart in RDI. Like, I should be able to do that, but I can't. Yeah, but you know what? You have better attention to detail than I do, clearly. Yeah, it's fine. The solution to a haunted moon is a roving group of murderers. That's correct. That's what everybody wants. I do remember this, though. This path is just burnt into my brain. Run it so many times. The first 3 randomizers I ever did. Super Metroid, A Link to the Past, FF4FE. Those are the ones that I ran the most. FF4 was the third, and the one that I played probably... I've probably played more FF4FE than A Link to the Past. Not more Super Metroid. Super Metroid I played a lot. I continue to play Super Metroid a lot. Okay, so this'll be fine. Why is it doing, like, no damage? It punched Rosa and did literally 1 damage. It's paled him, like, it should be hitting harder than that. FF4FE doesn't have, like, area scaling, does it? Like, Kane should probably be jumping, too. Let's throw a levy at him. It's fine. She lost a fight with her own tail in the box earlier today, too. Yep, she just lost the fight. Oh, Cordelia. That cat is so cute. Hail Dim, please die. Okay, we should not attack with summons. We should just keep swinging. Freaking Pale Dim. That's 200k. I mean, everybody's over-leveled as hell right now. I think our agility anchoring is fucked, though. That is the end of our game, everybody. Let's get our crystal. It sounds like you have a dim view of this boss. I do. Pale dim is kind of garbo. Oh, our sand ruby. Our sand ruby was up here. We could have gotten that instead of finding the pass. We're gonna save that right here. We're going to... Let's just see what our stats are. Who's our agility anchor? Cecil... 41 agi. Needs to be one more agi. One off is fine. 28, that's actually, I think, what we want? Let's see, what's Kane's? Kane's is 43, so... 45, yeah, we want 42, and no one has 42, so we're going to... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Rosa is... Yep. Wait, she should be in the top spot, right? I think that's what it is. Is it the center spot or the top spot? Yeah. It's middle slot. Yeah, never mind. I'm an idiot. So she should be over there. We should swap that... No, we want 3 people in the front, but Rosa has to be front, so... I guess we got a back row Cecil? I guess that's happening. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We'll get our full heal going into it. It should be fine. She's a multiple of 7, so we should be fine with that. You want to get it exactly on a multiple of 7. The higher, the better, but a multiple of 7 at 28 is good. It would have been better if we had a 42. It would have been even better if we had, like, a 70, but that's a thing we're not going to get. We could also try and get a 0 or a 1. If you get a 0, like a natural 0, it really just screws up the boss script. If you get a 1 on it, it makes the boss script doable, but less beneficial than, like, a 0 or a multiple of 7. It's very weird. Agility anchoring was a bad choice. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. This final boss, everybody. This is Zeromus. The Zeromus fight is not easy. It's not hard. Like, of all the boss fights, it's... Okay, if the hardest boss fight in one of these is probably, like, I don't know, probably FF6. Like, this is firmly in the lower to mid-end. Like, FF5 and FF6 are kind of on par with each other. Lavos, if you've got the right build, is super easy. Whose ass are we kicking tonight? That's what I want to know. We are going to swap in... We're going to swap... Oh, no. You are going to parry for this turn. You are going to parry for this turn. You're going to do that. Is it Rosa or is it our Cecil? Okay, I made a slight error. Our Crystal Sword should probably have been on... Okay, we got 2 Avengers. So here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to do that. We black out, he does that thing. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to throw out our crystal. We're going to immediately go in. You're going to take off your crystal shield, and you're going to put on this crystal sword. You're going to... Oh, it's just regular Z. It doesn't do the sprite randomization. Silk Web. Throw a Silk Web on that. you're going to... I clearly did not. Let's, okay, you need to... Nope, white. You need to get us a wall up on you. Hey, cat, how's it going? You're gonna swap on your Avenger now. Because you've done one attack without it, which is fine. You do your swing. We have been dabbed upon, everybody. This Big Bang was cancelled out by us using that web. Which is fine. Rydia, you're gonna nuke on Kane. You're going to give us a cure 4. Hey, it's almost that's high enough at this point. She's doing a lot of damage. I feel like what we should do with this is those two jackasses should swing for a little bit. You're gonna parry. Those two are gonna swing to their heart's content. And I'm gonna nuke on you, and hopefully we get a Rosa before our other king gets an auto attack. Because I think what I can do is I can reflect a white. If I am correct at the amount of damage that has been done, this reflected white... No, never mind. It got the refill. It doesn't matter. That Cecil's doing obscene damage. That Cecil's just, like, absolutely handing him his ass. Yeah, maybe. We might be able to get a double reflect off that does the damage we need to. Yeah, this Aromas, it's just one of those things where the amount of damage it's taking, it's not getting turns. He is just whipping the shit out of Zeromus. I think we're in nuke phase already. That's a good question. Eh, we might not be in nuke phase yet. I don't know if that's still up. Oh, shield is still up. Cool. Yeah, probably something like that. Its ass is somewhere. That was a real strong quad 9 nuke. And that's it. That's game, folks. Alright, so that's everything. So we're gonna wait until it triggers over, but it will in fact flood us with items once again, because FF4 had a reasonable amount. We are now 3 of 10 cleared, everybody. How fucking awesome is that? Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna if it's gonna trigger it properly. We could tunk. We could tunk for a minute. Okay, yeah, finish dying, Zeromus. Please die. Please end the fight. I think it's after this that it releases our items. I mean, I could just manually release it, but I don't wanna. Zeromus stealth attack. Delay us. Stealing our time, everybody. Yeah, it's like stalling for content. Like, come on, don't do that. There it is. There's our full release. Oh, goddamn, there's a lot of stuff that it just dropped. A couple ladders, some books, some pages in Tunk, our HP relic, our magic orb. TCG Card Shop Sim got a stupid amount of stuff. Another bunch of... Oh, the Dahlem teleport, Dusty Dunes teleport, Foreside teleport. Insignificant item, the contact lenses. Did we get another... I'm not seeing another set of, Lord Ashes. We didn't... Okay. We didn't get Ashes. We did get Thorn upgrade and a whole bunch of other stuff for Blasphemous. Z3R got... not much. So let's just, I guess we're gonna disconnect at this point. We've cleared everything. So, we're going to go back to our multi-world status page. And we're gonna give it a refresh. So, check it out, everybody. We're gonna go refresh our Power BI file, because clearly that's what the stream is now. It's just me doing fucking Power BI. I am going to actually update our completed status on that as well. That should be marked as completed. Let's give this a little refresh. But yeah, check it on out, everybody. We are now 3 of 7 completed. We have... It looks like Tunk's got the most that we've gotten collected from. I think... Let me check our actual, like, Tunk tracker for what we're looking for here. Thunic. I want to see if we've got our, like, collected order. Let's see our most recent. Sword upgrade. We've gotten 2 sword upgrades. We have a regular sword now, which is awesome. We got our scav mask. Whole bunch of ladders, prayer, sacred geometry. Red Questagon, blue Questagon. We don't have our green Questagon. If we had the green Questagon, we could clear Tunk. Like, that would be doable, but we can't. Earthbound. Let me flip the Earthbound tracker. Alright, so we can do a little bit of Tunk, we can do some TCG card shops if we want to. SM64, how many power stars do we have at this point? We have 61 power stars in SM64. And our wing cap, our metal cap. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in SM64 unlocked. What about our... let's check Earthbound for, like, what our actual collection is. Whole bunch of teleports. A rain pendant, a flame pendant, and a night pendant. So we've got... Oh, God, we have 3 rain pendants. That's a lot of pendants. Do we have any earth pendants? Search for E. No earth pendants for us. What about sea pendants? That was fun. That was pretty freaking rad. I love that. I think we can probably, given the teleports we have, I think we can probably clear... Do we have the meteorite shard? Let's check, see if we get the meteorite shard. Meteorite shard. We do have the meteorite piece. Okay, so we got Saturn Valley meteorite piece. Y'all want to see if we can clear Earthbound tonight? I think we can clear Earthbound tonight. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it and see if we got the stuff to do it. That would be absolutely freaking rad. So let's do that. Let's do that thing. Connect. We are in fact playing Earthbound right now. Let's check in with our tracker. I think I have a tracker that works for this. Earthbound AP Tracker 1.0, Map Tracker. Okay, so let's connect you in. We have teleports to all but 4 locations and most of our key items. I think we have access to everything we need. Tiny key is definitely unlocked, so we've got, I think, 1 item. We didn't finish out some stuff, but I think we're good. Let's go back to the multi-world. I also need to go to our studio mode for a second so I can update a text box. So that says 3 of 4, motherfuckers. There we go. Alright, everybody, it's time for Earthbound. Shigesato Ito. Itoi? Alright, we're loading our game. Items are going to arrive for fucking ever. Oh, and photograph traps, everybody. So, get used to doing this. It's the photographic genius, the one and only, so get ready. Say Fuzzy Pickles! What a great photograph. It'll bring back memories. How many photographs are we gonna have taken of this? Okay, we're going to teleport back to Happy Happy, because we know we can clear Happy Happy at this point. It's on cooldown! It will be. We can't do Fuzzy Pickles back to back to back, because it also saves video files and stuff. Hey, it's that time again. Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. It's time for the photographic genius. Say it with me now. Fuzzy Pickles! I deserve this. So it's just collecting items right now. Are we done? Nope! It's time for more Fuzzy Pickles! Say it with me now. Fuzzy Pickles! God damn. Oh, it's great. This is awesome, isn't it? Oh my god, really? Come on, man. Get off it! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm the photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera, ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles! Fuzzy Pickles? This is more like a photo shoot than a memory. How many of those did I fucking mix into this game? Okay, we can't access spot number 1. We can access the second spot in Happy Happy. I think we're done. I think it finished. We can go to Saturn Valley and we can access that spot because we got the Fly Honey. So, Happy Happy, Fly Honey. We can access Foreside because we've got the Sign Banana. And we can access Winters, so we can get that 4th spot as well. Or we can do Deep Darkness. Or not Deep Darkness. Oh, let's go to Dahlem quick so we can get a character. An actual character. We're gonna do 5 spots so I can do Magic Ant, because that's easier than what I was gonna do. We should go check all of our spots that we can. I know we have the Dahlem teleport, so we should do that. Where's my Dahlem teleport? I know I have the Dahlem teleport. Why is that not... Huh. It said I got Dahlem. I'm not seeing it. That's, weird. It also seems to believe that I have the Dahlem teleport, so maybe I have to go somewhere new. Yep, doesn't work, we know. Meteorite. Give. No. Use. Oh, it's mediatite, not our meteorite chart. Hold on. That's what it is. Take key items. I don't have a meteorite shard, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Take from our regular storage. That's so many things. Let's store a bunch of crap we don't need. So we need the jar of fly honey. We don't care about the frying pan. Oh. I have to delete some stuff. That's why it's not giving us all the things. Okay, so delete the snake. We're out of space for basically everything. Don't need a firecracker or rice gruel or the super firecracker. Keeping the cloud dress. Salt packet we can get rid of. Banana we can get rid of. Bag of fries we can get rid of. Deli sauce. Chicken. Bean croquettes. Ketchup packet. So it's not infinite storage, it's just a bunch of storage. Cookie. Rice gruel. Chick. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Hey, more photographic genius time, everybody! Who doesn't love this? Okay, hold up. It's time for the photographic genius! Say fuzzy pickles, everybody. Okay, yeah, so this is our problem, right? Is we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. So let's just get rid of all the crap in our inventory that we don't need. We can drop that. We can get rid of... Meteorite piece is obviously important. I'm going to store UFO engine, the fly honey, meteorite piece, our Hawkeye, our exit mouse, our ATM card. No, we can't store the ATM card apparently. Whatever. Delete from our inventory. We don't really need to delete anything else. We can delete from storage though. Cheese air gun, don't care about it. Pasta to Summers, don't care about it. Sudden Guts pill, we don't care about. Popsicle, we don't care about. Casual wig, I don't care about. Luck capsule. Monkey's love. I don't know what stuff here is good, though. That's the problem, right? Like, there could be good things in here. But I randomized all of our stuff, so... get rid of the big firecracker. Let's get rid of this sprig of parsley. Pizza. Holmes racket, we don't care about. Pair of dirty socks, I don't care about. Fresh glove, I don't care about. Are we done? I think we're done. I think we finally got everything. Dahlem, let's go! Thank you all for hanging out through that. That was kind of miserable. That was a little bit miserable. At least we'll have another character slot we can kind of work with for inventory. Paula? Jeff. Of course it's Jeff. Why wouldn't it be Jeff? Alright, so character slots. We have the Hawkeye. I could probably work my way backwards through Deep Darkness. Because we just leave the front of the Tenda Village. That's fine. Jeff, what do you got? Okay, let's just load up Jeff with some stuff. So, take storage. Baddest gun, Jeff. Oh, we want hard club. You give hard club to Ness. Yeah, actually, let's give a flame amulet to Ness. Give a puddle brooch to Jeff. Rain Greaves to Jeff. Nerve taser to Jeff. Pencilizer. That brainstone to Ness. Cloud coat to Ness. Puddle plate to Ness. Let's actually equip some stuff too and see what we can put on. So body. Yeah, you want that flame amulet and then talisman pants. Baddest gun, puddle brooch, rain graves. Any arm stuff for him now? Store. We'll give him the confusion spray directly. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, do we have the carrot key? We have the carrot key, yes. So we can do that. We need the sign banana. Jeff can also take that. We need the tiny key. Jeff can take that. And jar of fly honey. Alright, cool. There we go. We are set to go at this point. Okay, what level is Jeff? Jesus, Jeff is level 59. Okay. Well. So Ness is a little underleveled, but Jeff certainly fucking isn't. I guess we're gonna have to kind of rely on Jeff? That didn't sound the way I wanted it to. I don't like that idea. Let's go to Tenda Village and get ourselves our Hawkeye so we can go backwards and see if we can get a character through there. I don't think we have the stuff to do Monotoli. Oh, you won't let us go backwards, will you? Not without the Book of Shyness! Son of a biscuit. Okay, well, let's go... Where else can we get a character from? Potentially Foresight if we can do the thing there. Okay, let's just do the Underworld. There's no reason to not just go clear this spot right away. Oh, Cat, you still here? I don't know if you're still hanging around. Let me know. I got to talk to you about the thing we talked about earlier. Mostly, I am definitely free on Saturday to do some Elden Ring co-op seamless. I think it'd be a lot of fun for the rando. We're gonna save like right here. If not, I'll just follow up with the off stream. Should be fine. It's one of the things you're gonna learn earlier. Just never assume that anyone is around at any point. Just never gotta assume. And so Jeff should be able to murder the shit out of anything at this point. Especially since he's kind of geared up, too. Yeah, Jeff should be able to just shoot them in the face, and they should... Jeff still kind of sucks. Because it's Jeff. You have any useful stuff we can... What does a nerve taser do? That's paralyzer. The fact that Jeff doesn't have really good, like, tech stuff right now is a problem. If I could get any one character, it wouldn't have been Jeff. I'm not a fan of Jeff. I would really love, I don't know, more characters. That would be helpful. That's the wrong path. I took the wrong path. At least we've got two characters fighting, it's not just one character fighting at this point. So this one is this path. We go up, and then we go across. There we go. Come on. The Icoposaur. He's doing a decent amount of damage, too. Like, it's not a huge deal, but he is, like... You know, he is there, he is doing damage. It's just not, like, a large amount of damage. I don't want to fight two of these things at once. No, you shouldn't have done that. No, that's right. His psi abilities are crap. Goods. Do you have any, like, decent, useful thing? No, we're saving the big firecrackers. It's probably pretty useful. How about a fensilizer? That didn't really help us. There's gotta be a better weapon for Ness in this pile of crap. Yeah, that's probably the issue, right? Is, like, I think that Ness just doesn't have a decent weapon right now. And he's under-leveled, you know, because he is. Because he's not level 59. So Jeff is punching pretty hard at this point. Oh, baby. Whole bunch of stats went up. Okay, let's, equip Ness. Hard Club is just a better weapon, by far. Okay, that makes a bit of difference. That makes a fair bit of difference. Flashpan. Next time I do this, I'm not randomizing equipment names. There's no reason to do that in this. Hey, it's our first sanctuary location, everybody. Let's go. And it's Ness's nightmare, too. Oh, that's the evil Mani, that's right. Alright, spot number 1, everybody. Hopefully we'll be able to get the experience we can do to get Ness up to level so we can win this. Because we just gotta win Magic Ant, or clear 6 spots. I think we can do... There are a lot of spots that are open. I think we have 6 spots that are open. We just got 1. Remember the fire spring. Can I just do the... Nope. Okay, hold on. Goods. Nope. Store. Puddle plates. Flashpan. Cloud coats. Flashpan. Wicked frying pan. Casey paddle. We're gonna do it. Take storage. Key items. We have the yogurt dispenser. We're taking the yogurt dispenser, and we're taking the Hawkeye out. What else do we want to get? Trying to think what we want to do. We need that if we want to do the winter spot. Our exit mouse is what I actually came in here for, though. Honestly, what I would give for an infinite use exit mouse, that would be really awesome. Okay, we're gonna teleport to Fourside. Guess what, everybody? We're going to Fourside. We're gonna go see if we can do Monotoli. If we can do Monotoli, we can get another character. If that character is Paula, then this will be a lot easier. I love how it's Nightside themed, like this. This is freaking amazing. This is a great, great palette swap. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, we're gonna call Dad down in the lobby here. I think we're fine to just kind of blaze through this. We didn't really use a lot of Ness's Psi. Not Ness. Life up. Jeff. Thank you. I don't think Jeff even got hit. I don't know why I'm being this way. Going up? The fact there's an elevator operator really does harken back to a different time, right? Alright, we're good here. I think we're fine. Oh, come on. Just let me get through here. Stealing my time like Zeromus. I don't even know if I can beat this guy. I just want to, like... Oh, well, punch Ness real hard. Hey, that's actually really good. It's probably a lot of experience for Ness. Yep. That's 2 levels. And Starstorm. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. This should go a little differently. Sorry about the flashing, everybody. Alright, there we go, that was better. Hey, Ness is level 20 at this point. Heck yeah, let's go. He's just so far behind, it's kind of amazing. Let's go take from our storage. That's for Ness. That magic tart for Ness. And this magic pudding for Ness. So what we can do then is goods. We're gonna eat the soup. Oh no, we're gonna eat the magic pudding. And then we're going to use Life Up Alpha on Jeff. Go through here. I forgot, I can just run through here. I keep forgetting I have a run, because I always have run enabled when I do my regular playthroughs of this game. Regular playthroughs of this randomizer, rather. I just always have insta-run turned on. This just shows how weak Jeff is. Like, doesn't it? He's that much higher level and he's still just this weak. Like, Ness is out damaging him basically at every turn. Boss heart inside. Okay, whatever. Won't matter soon. Oh, it's this guy. Electrospectre. You drain. Throw a big firecracker at him. There we go. Ness survived. Electrospectre sucks. Uh-oh. Nope. Well, I mean, I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. It's fine. We can go back up. It's worth doing. So we're gonna go pop back up and do that. I don't know, I think those robots are still dead. So we just gotta get into the Electrospectre and just wail on it. I would really love if I had, like, a bazooka or something like that that we could use for Jeff that would make him effective. But we just don't. I should check out the arms dealers that exist. Arms dealers could be useful. But I just want to get Paula? Paula or Pooh? Because both of them will be able to do psi damage. Like, actual lots of psi. We're also definitely not supposed to be here right now. Like, we're doing this all out of order. Yeah, those remain dead, so we can just go through here without any real qualms, any concerns. This one, right? Yes, and then that. So we're gonna fight it again. This time, I mean, we're not gonna do Starstorm. Actually, no, let's do Starstorm. And we don't really have much we can do with that other than, like, cast the Offensilizer on Ness. Weakness Shower? It's not what I wanted to do. I'd appreciate if Ness could, I don't know, hit something. Or, like, if he could get, like, a crit, that would be really nice. And this is really all we can hope for at this point. The fact that Ness didn't heal himself is stupid. There was no reason that Ness shouldn't have just healed himself. Like, why wouldn't he do that? That was bad. That was a bad play. Alright, well, okay. That's fine. I'm fine with this. What we can do is we can go check out let's go check out one of the multiple arms dealers we can access at this point. Specifically the ones in Scaraba and Threed. I think those are the ones to do. A shocking defeat twice in a row, unfortunately. Which is not how I would have liked it, but we're gonna go to Threed. We'll talk to the arms dealer. See if we can get Jeff some weapons. Like, if we can get him a bazooka, we're set. We'll sell our, like, left kidney for the, you know, the bazooka. Why the left one, you ask? I don't know. Buy... Okay, wait, silk rifle. Let's just double check to make sure we don't have... Well, first off, Jeff, why don't you store something you don't actually need? You don't need that broken spray can. Nor do you need this boiled egg. Or this protractor, because we're not going to be sleeping. So, just take from storage. Do we have anything that looks like it might be... Okay, we know the silk rifle. Let's grab the silk rifle with the beefy air gun. Wild Chakram. Handstrap, Gaia Pin. Stun Hat, Blue Revolver. Okay, Sweatband, Gutsy Gauntlet. Awful Air Gun. Super Firecracker. Let's give the Blue Revolver to him. Let's just check what those items are and see if any of them are better than Baddest Gun. Several of them are better than Baddest Gun. Blue Revolver specifically. Let's check out the thing real quick. Blue Revolver. Help. Nothing special about it. Might as well equip it. See, Blue Revolver is just stronger. I want to do beefy air gun. Yes, sell. Let's sell Baddest Gun. Okay, so let's check the other ones. We got a Super Firecracker. If we can get a couple more of those. But I know we've got that in Scaraba as well. There's also one in Foresight if we go into the mall. There's a couple of arms dealers. Also, Desert has one, too. Fusion Spray. Broken Cannon. You know what? We're gonna buy that Broken Cannon. I can't remember where the arms dealer is. This is the snake guy, right? Yeah, it's the snake guy. Food seasonings. I think that guy I talked to first was the arms dealer. Okay, so we at least got a broken cannon. We can... let's rest and see what that does. Jeff should have the IQ to fix basically everything at this point. Working through the night, Jeff fixed the broken cannon into a yellow rifle. Is that worth it? Yeah, it's worth it! Okay, cool. Oh, this is the arms dealer. That was just a guy who had a broken item. Flashbang. Yeah. Jeff, use that. And, buy yourself some big firecracker. Gonna sell our blue revolver. Buy you another big firecracker. Okay, so we got Jeff some better equipment. Jeff should punch a bit harder now. We went from 70 to 146. So Jeff ought to be pulling his weight now. Like, for the most part, anyway. It's still Jeff, but, you know. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Let's do Dusty Dunes. There's one last place to check for possible stuff. Teleport to Dusty Dunes. Oh, this palette is garbo. What do you got? Blue revolver, smoke, rust promoter. Okay, that don't matter. Okay, let's go to Foresight now. No, 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 not one, not Onet, not Onet, not Onet. Okay, I should probably wrap up stream relatively soon. I don't think we're gonna clear this tonight. I want to at least check that character spot first. I don't think we're gonna get all of our spots cleared. We need to clear 3 more on top of this. Which is fine, we still cleared 2 games. Which is totally good. I was not expecting to clear Bellatrix tonight, and I certainly wasn't expecting to clear Final Fantasy tonight as well, so... Okay, we're going to save here. Talk to Dad, get our save slot done. I like the idea of, like, oh, you're calling Dad to save the game. It's kind of fun. I don't like that sometimes it costs you $1. Should be like the option to call and collect. Just thinking about payphones. Like, just in general. I always found kind of weird, like, you could place a call for 25 cents, right? Or, like, that used to be that you could place a call for a quarter. And then suddenly it was like, apparently you could talk long enough on that call that it would cost you more than that. You'd have to, like, put another quarter in. I can't imagine using a payphone that long. Like, you make a call to tell somebody a thing and get a ride or something. Like, why would you be on the phone for that long at a payphone, right? Like, who was doing that frequently? Okay, so let's just auto-fight it out. Oh, Jeff is doing 170 damage now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be very different from last time. Ness. Heal. Thank you. Okay, so Jeff is in fact carrying right now. Alright, well, Jeff is gonna be dead. That's a problem. Okay, not great. Okay, cool. That's alive. That's the important part, right? Stop using the weakness shower, damn it! There it is. Okay, Jeff didn't need to be alive for this. He wasn't looking for the experience. Oh my god, that was 100,000 experience. So, yeah, very clearly this was out of order for what we would normally do. Nest should now be at, like, level 35? It's a lot of levels for Nest. 31. Still, it's a lot. Paula? It's Pooh. It's fine. It's still another character. Romance of the Crimson Mist. Okay. We're gonna pop out here and get a full heal at Saturn Village. Let's just check Jeff Pooh. Okay, Pooh only has this bottle of water. They got rid of the whole characters have a key item on them when they're acquired thing, which I can completely understand why you would do that. Our Paula is at Deep Darkness. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, Cab. Oh, apparently Pooh has the magic to revive. Cool. What level is Pooh at this point? Let's check his stats. Pooh's at 52. Okay, yeah, so they're all in really, really decent shape. At this point, I don't see a reason for us not to just try and clear those spots. I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. If we run into any form of resistance, I'm gonna end up calling it for the night. Because we just gotta get to, we expect us to do 4 spots. If we can do 5 spots and get to, what's his butt? Sea of Eden. Magicant. If we can get to Magicant, we can easily clear this. And then it will be 4 of 10. And then SM64 will literally be just go to Bowser, because we'll most likely have enough power stars to just straight up go to Bowser. Like, BLJ my way through the door if I need to. Okay, so we need to go to... No, not Tucson. That's incorrect. Let's go to Happy Happy, because we got one to do there. Tiny Key does that. We can do the... Oh, no. So, it looks like if we do the carrot, we can do the carrot, but it's clearly going to be the hardest dungeon we could possibly do at the moment. We should be able to get through this without pulling too much garbage. How did I back attack something I touched? That's what I want to know, right? Like, very clearly, we're fine just beating these things up. We'll do full heals. We'll just like do some quick healing when we get near the end. The fact that Jeff is hitting as hard as he is pretty impressive. I think we have some equipment for Pooh. Thick storage. We're looking for Diadem of Kings. I know we have that. I want to say Gutsy Gauntlet is probably a Pooh item. I'm also guessing maybe Best Greaves? Smoke Pains. T-Ball Club. Ultimate gun, huh? Let's give that the next. What? I didn't notice the ultimate gun in here. That might be better than our current weapon. T-ball club is slightly better. Ultimate gun is worse. I wanna say... No, that lowers his defense. That also lowers his defense. Oh, whatever, don't matter. I'm not concerned about him having equipment on. It doesn't matter, it's poo. He doesn't really need it. He doesn't need it. So how's everybody's day going? How y'all doing? How's everything shaping up for you this evening? This wonderful evening. Oh, I mentioned this on social media today. I hauled a couch out to the street yesterday. And normally I wouldn't, like, think too much of it, but it's a mechanical reclining couch with, like, electronics and shit and motors. So the couch itself was very fucking heavy, and in order to not have Erin hurt her back, I ended up, you know, doing a lot of the heavier lifting, which is fine. I offered to do it. It was something we've been meaning to do. So yeah, okay, you know that couch, the long one, the big one, the 3 seats? That's gone because it was falling apart. It was mechanically unsound, so we're replacing it with some very nice chairs that we're picking up at a local shop. It should be good. Also, yeah, Kat, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, but I will be available on Saturday for us to do Multiworld. Not Multiworld. Elden Ring co-op seamless randomizer. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do that Saturday. And honestly, if we want to do that Saturday, and then we can do Sunday if it goes over, because I don't know that we're going to clear it in 4 hours. I mean, I'm not that good at those games, so we'll see how it all goes. We'll figure it out. We can make it work. Or however long... I actually didn't even think about that. We could run as long as we need to on that day. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why my brain was like, 4 hours! Because it just seems like that's what it does. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm 100% open for that. Yeah, no, it's just my brain being the way it is. I don't know why I thought immediately 4 hours. Either way, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get it done. We'll have some fun doing it. I do love that co-op rando, though. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I haven't done a lot of the seamless co-op. I have done the rando a bit, though, which is nice. We'll figure out how much we want to suffer by how many areas we put on and all of that, so... we could do Winters. We could do Foreside. Let's do Saturn Valley first, because we got the Fly Honey real early. So, I think we've got 2 spots thus far. We can do Foreside, we can do Winters, we can do Saturn Valley, and we can do... What's the other one? Thought we had another one. Thought we had 6 that were open. It don't matter. Everything's afraid of us. Okay. So clearly this was one it expected us to do a little bit earlier on. But this area it expected us to have pretty early on. Yeah, I think I need to retool how I think about doing Balatro for checks. Yeah, we got the goods. Have the Fly Honey. Hell yeah. I am so excited to try that. I have not cleared an Elden Ring rando seed either. I just keep getting fucking distracted and I stop. I think it's like I get overwhelmed with the sheer number of things that it could be. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And, like, it'll allow us also to do, like, disparate builds and all of that, figure out what we like. I mean, I would really love to do a magic build like I usually do. But that's obviously not something I can usually do because it's not a guarantee you'll get magic and stuff. So, we'll figure it out. I'm reasonably confident that we can clear it pretty quick. as we are both quite good at those sorts of games. You're better at parry games than I am, definitely. I am a fan of the Elden Ring / Dark Souls stuffs, though. Okay. Yes, I know, you want to fight. Can we just not... Can you just let me through, please? Come on. Come on, Sprout. Stop doing that. It just gets punched over, and it's like, why would we even stop and do that? I am bad at parrying in a lot of those games. It's also one of the reasons why I'm, like, not great at Sekiro. Like, I beat No, I didn't beat Sekiro. I got to the last boss in Sekiro. I got to the final boss, and I'm like, I'll come back to this when I'm more feeling it, and then I never did. Oh, very much so. I should go back and redo Sekiro, and play through the whole thing, and beat it again. But, like, I don't know, that last boss sucks, and I hate him. And I'm not good at that kind of fighting. I feel like I need to just get better at it. I could play the rando. I mean, I've basically experienced the whole game anyway. That would be fun! That would be really fun, actually. This sounds like the best plan. Bonus discard at the bottom of the cup. I could, in fact, do that. If you have like a curated mod list of things to run with, I'm reasonably confident that that could be a lot of fun. Okay, comedy in the, like, what sense of comedy, if you get where I'm going with that? Because, like, I'm thinking about the, oh, what was it? That, like, really weird mod someone had built for, the CDI Zelda-like. I can't remember the name of it. Shit, it's gonna bug me. So, it's gonna bug me. I can't remember what it's called. It's annoying. As, Arzette. Someone made a comedy mod for Arzette that, like, yeah. That, like, replaces, all of the audio clips with, like, if they try to do the YouTube poop thing, which I don't get. It's just not a thing I find interesting or compelling, but, like, I'm assuming comedy-wise this is probably more sophisticated than that or interesting. But yeah, that was, I think that was run on a... I forget what event that was run at, but it was just like, oh, that's a thing. Oh. Oh, well, that makes sense. But, yeah, I mean, that's just... That kind of comedy I don't find funny, as it were. It's just like, okay, cool. Yeah, and maybe it's just I'm going in from the wrong perspective. I've not seen any of the original stuff. I've only seen that Arzette run, and I'm like, I've seen little tiny bits here and there. That could be funny. That could be quite funny. I mean, I would start at like for the first iteration of that, probably like for a mod list, just going with stuff that like just visual mods, ideally. So like character swap kind of stuff, other things that make sense in that context. Mostly because I don't know a goddamn thing about modifying Sekiro. I would deeply appreciate that. And like basic QL stuff if it's useful. Fair enough.
Is All Kentucky Shark, and he has been there.
That is in fact Old Kentucky Shark, and he has in fact been there. Welcome on in, Groovy Gadget. It is, yeah, I mean, that's obviously a thing you could do. It's not a thing I think I'd necessarily do. It's not my usual style, put it that way. My usual style is, like, weirdly serious, but not. It's weirdly serious when I'm playing certain games, and then I'm doing American Truck Sim where I'm driving like a complete jackass, just bullshitting the entire time. Hey, third location. Let's go. Oh, it's Starman Jr. Fuck this guy. Here he goes. Oh, wow, Jeff took a shitload of damage from that. Also, I think Ness is a flame pendant, which is why he didn't take damage from that. Alright, there we go. 3 spots. 3rd spot. I think Winters is our 4th spot, and I think that the Foreside one is our 5th spot. And that'll unlock Magicant, so we can go do Magicant. Magicant even. I am unfortunately proud of that. What are you? Ah, Diggity Dog! It's Boots of Pleading. Shit. That's actually a really good Blasphemous item. So, I use a mod for Blasphemous that gives you an item called the Boots of Pleading. It lets you jump into the spikes and not die. It takes you to 1 health, but you can just jump into the spikes and it don't matter. It's really useful for certain checks. So, it's nice to have. It's a nice QOL kind of item. Like, you don't need it for a lot of things, but it does kind of help you with certain things and make them a little less, awful. It's also just a good item to use if you're, like, trying to have a more casual time with the run. Yeah, I like that, and I like the double jump. I think it gives you a lot more flexibility. The double jump is fun. And it breaks so much shit in that game. I just want to get out of here. I need to grab exit mice. I need to grab exit mice. Oh, sorry, we can only grab 1 exit mouse right now because this version of this game. It's just like, nah, you get 1. On the plus side, though, we only have 2 spots to clear before we get access to Magicant, so we're kind of in really, really good shape right now. And we don't actually need to go do the Gygas fight, because we don't... I don't think we have... Do we have Brain Shock? Actually, that's the thing to check, right? A. I'm supposed to hit A. No. We don't have Brain Shock. We do have Wave, and Freeze, and Fire, which is good. Look, unless Ness gets access to Brain Shock, which it doesn't seem like he will, then Gygas is kinda off the table. Not off the table, but definitely not, you know, not on the list of things I would prefer to do. I really like the palette selection stuff they've got set up with this. Oh, stuff here is kind of scared of us, too. Oh, that's right, it's back this way. I've played this game how many times, and I can't remember the frickin' pathing through here. Really? I mean, it does look different, too, because we're doing the whole, like, neon trees thing. Not the band, you know. Yes, you can have some chewing gum. I'm gonna need you all to salute Tessie. Y'all know how this goes. It's Tessie. We have to salute. You can't not salute Tessie. Look at that majestic creature go. Okay, it's fine, yeah. There we go. Look at that creature just swimming along. I have a Tessie on my my console case. So I took my console case to GDQ this last event, and it does what happens when you transport a case like that. It got scuffed up a bit, some stickers got damaged, but Tessie is totally fine. The Tessie sticker is completely fine. But look at that majestic creature. And off we go. And Tessie swims off to terrorize someone else. But whoever's being terrorized, they deserve it. They absolutely deserve it. Tessie is benevolent. A benevolent monster. I love the pencil. I love the pencil eraser. Shit, we're gonna go around. Alright, I guess Brick Road. I guess we get to give Brick Road his wish and, you know, clear his dungeon. Oh, that's right. Let's just try to not pull stuff. These things are aggro for no reason. Oh, so I've been playing Palworld a bit. That game is... that game. It's weird. Like, I don't dislike it, but I also don't love it. It's just, it's very... I like the base management. I like the fact that the base management is very hands-off. I like that there's, you know, stuff like that, right? The pals really just kind of handle things on their own. I don't have to worry too much about, like, micromanaging the shit out of the base. I love that. Otherwise, though, it's just kind of lackluster. I always feel like there's a bunch of stuff to do, but none of it matters. Like, in the general scheme of it, nothing that happens in that game actually matters. I guess, like, with most games, that's how it is, but, like, I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for the free rest, buddy. I appreciate it. Call Dad again. We'll save after we get our free rest. Alright. We got one cave over here to do. And then we got one more thing in Foreside to do. And that will be all of our stuff. They're basically leveling up fast enough that it's not a problem. I mean, Ness is getting levels pretty quick. But, like, basically Jeff and Pooh were already kind of there. They were already really strong. Hey, left us a present. Left us a can of juice. Can o' juice. Should probably heal up once we get to the actual spot, but I'm gonna forget to do it anyway, so as long as we're above, like, 150 health, we'll be fine. Bottle of water. Oh, hey, Dave, Pooh leveled up. Nice. Holy crap. That is a whole lot of creatures. That's creatures for you. Yeah, let's not get ghosts assigned to us. Like, that'd be pretty awful. Yeah, don't give us a tiny ghost. Nobody wants a tiny ghost. Alright, so Ness healed up himself, which is fine. Royal Iced Tea. Yeah, I want to say it's this one we want to go up. Yeah, the first one leads to a box, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I firmly believe we can kill whatever boss is at Sea of Eden. Ah, tiny ghost. Freaking tiny ghost. Okay, we should probably just see if Pooh can clear up his own... Yeah, clear up your own tiny ghost, buddy. Oh, come on. Really? No tiny ghost? No tiny coast clearing? Alright, whatever. It's fine. I can't just heal the tiny ghost. Let us run away, please. Let us run away, dang, come on. It's just like, nope, you can't run away, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to run away. Holy shit, really? 4 times in a row? I could've just auto-fought them to death, I was trying to not do that. Oh, come on, don't summon in extra crap. I'm trapped. Also, hey, Callie, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're finishing up our Earthbound seed. Or at least trying to. Like, that's my goal, is to finish this up in the next, like, 10 minutes. So I ran a bit longer tonight, but I'm doing stuff to finish out a couple games. So we finished Balatro. This was our 5th Sanctuary location, so we missed our 4th. Aw, thank you. I know Brains being hurty is not great. Oh. Well, Frankie died quick. I guess we just got free Frankie. Alright. Get ourselves a heal and get the heck out of here. Lilliput Steps! Wait, this isn't Lilliput Steps. This is a... rainy puddle? But, you know, thank you for, like, for being here and, saying hi and all that. I always appreciate it. I'm, like, running on Steam at this point because we've been going for 4 hours. I am really excited tomorrow. I'm going to... Rainy Circle, that's what it was. That's what it was. Rainy Circle. Hey, Naturalist Buddy, how you doing? Teleport. Let's go to Foreside, because Foreside's the last one that's open. That will give us our Magic Ant teleport. And that will set us up for clearing the game. Because I'm just gonna do Magic Ant with these mooks, then try to, like, do everything else to get through here. We got the Cyan Banana, so we can get through here without a problem. These mooks. Wah-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Making me pay to enter. You got 1 dinosaur and you're making me pay to enter. What kind of crap is that? Look, it's just 1 dinosaur. A single dinosaur, they call that a museum. Yes, I know, I'm gonna give you the thing. Forgot, I have to, like, actually give it to him. The hell out of the way, man. Welcome to Moonside. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Alright, run through here, we go through this map the same way we did the last one, we killed these snakes. Hello, and goodbye. Come on. Die, coil snakes! Oh, this is a much stronger location. We also have the Carrot Cave open. If we're really looking to do this fast. Okay, can I just murder them with the Psy attacks? Like, is that a thing I can do? Okay, we're gonna just break out the Psy attacks for this. You Starstorm, you shoot, and you use Wave, whatever this one is. There we go. Got him. Okay, that was pretty mean and not great. I don't like those snakes. Oh, shit. Well, we're fighting a snake and a moon. Yeah, these coil snakes just have a stupid amount of defense, and I don't know why. Oh, because they're a coil. You compress them and they bounce back. That's why they do that. Okay. New Star Storm. Alright, we should be good going through here. This should be the last area. We do got a Zombo up there. Let's just do Life Up Alpha on Jeff. And do Life Up Alpha on Ness. Life Up Alpha on Pooh. Oh, come on! That was in Jeff's face. In Jeff's stupid face. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It was just those coil snakes that were a problem. This should be this should be our 4th location? 6th location. Okay, that explains everything. Where the fuck is our 4th location? Uh-oh, it's the Kraken. Actually, no, this is fine. The Kraken can't really do damage to Ness. Crash, bang, boom. Bye, Kraken. Hey, everybody. Guess what? We have 5 spots, which means we can do Magic Ant. Yeah! Oh, my neck just cracked like 4 times. Just, like, so many times. So many times. Ladders to the weather vane. Okay, at least this stuff isn't gonna try and attack us now, it's just gonna run away from us. It's fine. So with the teleport to Magicant, that means that we are able to end this then. That's 2 RPGs and Balatro done tonight. It's been a busy night for the Multiworld, everybody. A big old Gordian knot that we're just cutting in twain. Alright, here we go. Let's, pop out this way. We're gonna teleport to Magicant real quick. Boop, boop. Wait, what? Do I just not have the ability to... Wait, what? I thought I could go to Magicant. Oh, maybe it's different in this. Huh. Tracker, what do you have to say about this? Hmm. Okay, so Magicant's not accessible right now, and the teleport to Magicant's an item? Huh. Like half a second to check a thing real quick. I am curious, because I thought I had it set to do Magicant as an alternate objective, so it should be that I should be able to do that. Slash... int 3G... EB... Magicant. Okay, hold on a second. I don't understand this. Is anyone familiar with this particular archipelago? Let's just do Earthbound teleport. Okay, so it should be Earthbound. It should be Magic and Teleport. No hints found. What? Okay, hold on. Give me half a second to look up a thing real quick. Specifically, look at my player YAML. Control F. Magic. Magicant's alternate goal. Sanctuary is required is 6. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We're not clearing this tonight. If I were to go and do our Dahlem one right now, I would have 6 and I could go fight Gygus. If I clear 7... Okay, yeah. What else do I have open? I think I have 6 of them open, but not 7. We don't have Lumini Hall open, and we don't have Onet open. Okay, so we're not finishing this tonight, but hey, it's fine. It's good. I am okay with this. And I'm okay with this because we're going to wrap it up here. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Y'all are fantastic. I truly appreciate you all. I am going to find someone to send y'all over to right about now. Looks like Yells is doing more Guardian Legends, so we're going to send y'all over to Yells Rake. If you don't know Yells, I don't know what the heck you're doing. Yells Rake is fantastic. Give him some love, and I will see you all at some point in the future. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Something, y'all are truly some of the coolest people I know. Anyway, take care, everybody. Bye!